Oh, hi there. It is Monday, excuse me, start of the new week, and I am ready and willing to go on Shogi Wars. The winning streak event happened, or started. It kicked off, I believe it was Saturday. I played some 3-minute games off stream. I got to a 3-win streak and got dirty flagged and couldn't quite make it back. I'm currently at a 2-win streak. So I need 3 to go today. If I just do 3 to start the stream, it'll be a success. We'll have the winning streak avatar. So I am going to do my best. Regardless, I'll be playing. It's a pretty good event. There's the, I can't remember her name, the Ladies Pro 6 Dan. I believe the first Ladies Pro 6 Dan. She is there. It's a nice looking avatar. And the main prize, which I have only gotten twice in my life, which I think generally requires a 12+ win streak, is Nozuki Sensei. It's not a great rendition of his face, but it is him. Hey, it's Iron Cannon. Great to see you. Great to see you. You were just thinking about me. Wow. I need to have some water. My throat already. My throat better be all right because I'm planning on recording the next podcast after this stream. You just played in a daily game with the Shogi player in your local chess club. Oh, nice! A daily game. So, do you mean a chess daily game? Like a chess correspondence game? Or do you mean a daily Shogi game with the Shogi player that you know from your local chess club? Still have not met him, but hopefully in 3 or so weeks when you're not out of town. A daily Shogi game on Lee Shogi. Okay, so that's a. When you say daily, does that mean correspondence, or do you mean you're actually going to be playing every single day, like one game? Okay, yeah. You know, it's tough. You know, all this lingo, the way it makes its way around these circles. You know, sometimes it's hard to tell what actually it is. So I think chess.com has gotten so much of that. Not mind control. It's got so much of the mind share. It's got so much of the mind share for a lot of these things. So when I hear daily games, even though I was a daily game, correspondence player on chess.com for a while, I hear daily games and I almost assume it's correspondence. So, all right, got my tea, got my water. I'm at 2 wins in a streak. I need 3 more to go. The streak was a 10-minute, or it was a 3-minute streak. So I have 2 wins in 3 minutes. I'm going to be playing 10-second games today. See if I can get 3 in a row. No time like the present. It's rough. It's rough. Low player population. I got a OBS. I got an OBS alert. It popped up. It's not, I'm able to block OBS windows from being part of the stream. So it's right in front and center in my face, but it sounds like there's an update. I'll have it remind me later. I don't want to do that now, or I don't want to do it before the next podcast. Where I know things are working. All right, started breathing a little. Breathing got a little light here. I think I'm nervous. Let's start. Let's do our best. I am definitely getting nervous with my online games. Hironi-chan, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
We got a Shodan.
1 1 1 2 3 4 5
I think I can delay that bishop. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7
before I started this game, I said, you know, if someone coward castles me, I'm not going to get flustered
3
because they will coward castle me.
6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5
Hey, Surgebringer.
7 8 9
Nice to see you.
1 2
Hey, Tortup, great to see you too.
1
I see what he's going for.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Hey, Fordu, nice to see you too. Thank you for stopping by. I'm in a 2-win streak here.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm in a 2-win streak.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
He's gonna, yeah, I need this pawn.
1
I did see that EA was bought out. I did see it. I did see it.
4 5
I did see it. Very funny. Very funny.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Ooh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't like that so much. I definitely don't like that so much.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He's got a bishop drop. Yeah. Yeah.
1 2
This is how I lose this position all the time. This is how I lose this. You know, it's not over yet, but this is how I lose this stinking position all the time.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
You know, I don't know if I take.
1
Yeah.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、
Hey, Tulip. Nice to see you.
6、7、8、9。
Flailing a bit here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
You said, yeah, you're excited.
1、
Well, I appreciate it.
3、4、
I wish I could be doing better.
6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, this is over. This is over. He's just too good. He's too solid. He's not falling for. He's not going for anything. He's just too good.
1、2、
Well,
3。
oh gosh, that was close.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4。1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like that. I don't like that. I think I don't see it. I didn't see a gold drop. I didn't see a gold drop.
1、2。 1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Should I have defended? Like, should I have defended?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、
Think I'm making progress.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、1、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think he has mate.
1、2、3、
Maybe he does.
4、5、6、7。
Think he does. Think he does.
1、2、3、4、5。
Think he does. Maybe he doesn't.
1、2、3。
Do I have any... Do I have... Wow. Wow.
3、4、5、6。
Wow. I think I win.
1。
It's mate. Alrighty. Alrighty, I guess hang in there long enough for you. Good things will happen. ありがとうございました。
厳しい将棋をよく勝ち切ったの。
Okay. 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 Hey, NinWorld. Hey, Emperor Rex. I can't say I deserve it, but I tried. You know, some would say that that's why you build a castle. Some would say that that is why you build a castle. Should I be building castles? Tulip, you have no idea how hard I tried there to keep the hope. How hard I tried to keep the hope. This is the thing. At the beginning of a stream, before I have been beaten by a dirty flag or something like that, I can keep the hope alive. But like once, you know, once some emotional damage has been done to me, I'm so weak. I'm so weak in Shogi. You know, I don't think of myself as that kind of person, you know, in real life, IRL. Oh wait, you said it's over? Okay, well maybe I did. Yeah, Tor2P, it was over for my opponent. It was. Yeah, Hope Shogi. Hope Shogi. Hope Shogi. I was flailing. I was hoping. All right. All right. So that's 3. That's 3 for the streak. So let's keep going. I need 2 more.
あなたが後手です。
Another Shodan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu with a very good record.
嬉野流
This says 2 winning. This is 2 winning in 10-second games. This is not my overall streak is 3.
1、2、3、1、
I'm not going to let him bully me with the clock.
4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、
So if he's going to bring his silver, either way, I'm going to get my rook, my king to the left.
1、
Yeah.
取り差し
Torizashi. Okay.
2、3、4、5、
Gonna go opposing. There it is. Okay.
2、3、4、
It's very funny. It's very funny to me that this must just be this.
5、
Is this just known? Like, does the whole world know this?
5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、
Yeah, I'll want to get that there.
4、5、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Yes, I have watched Magic Based. I have watched it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、
Could he possibly? He's every single move has been in a second. Could he possibly be just Kishining the whole match?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, this pawn's under threat.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Take.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、
Wow.
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Because he can drop the lance. He drops a lance. I take.
1、2、3、4、5、 6 7 8 9
Oh, that's terrible. That's that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good. Oh gosh. Okay. Well.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
Interesting.
6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
I could win the
9
I could win the
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Is he gonna take this?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
I could win it. I could win by dropping the gold. Wow.
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
Where's my rook? Oh, I don't have a rook yet.
6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3
Wow. Wow, that's nice.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think that's slow.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1 1
Ah, he won. Okay, yeah.
1 2
Oh, very nice. Wow.
5
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Yeah, I think he Kishined me. I think he Kishined because now he's playing bad moves when he's playing slower. That's a shame. That was good. That was good. All right, good game. Good game.
Loss.
I think there's nothing I can do against that.
Streak is 1 loss.
I think there's nothing I can do against that. Good game. Excellent calculation. And yeah, Miss King, first episode, it is there.
あなたが
Get
後
a
手
start.
です
I get to start back now at 0 for my win streak. よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流 1
Yeah, when the promotion pop-up appears waiting for another click. Yeah. Yeah. 10-second life. Hashtag 10-second life.
1 1
That last game was good. Oh gosh, another coward castle. Another coward castle mixed in with this.
2
Yeah. All right.
4 5 6 1 2
What am I supposed to do against this?
5 6 7
What am I supposed to do against this?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2
What am I supposed to do against this?
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5
Because I don't have the bishop there.
7
All right. All right.
1 は
Yeah. Okay.
あなたが後手です。
It's 2 losses.
対局開始。
Current streak is 2 losses.
よろしくお願いします。
1 2
Okay, starting back at 0. Starting back at 0.
1 1 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6
Can I get my king over now?
1取り差し1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3
He's gonna have 3 pawns.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He comes back. He comes back and he defends. Yeah. Oh!
1 2 3
Wow.
4 5 6 7 8
Do I have time? Do I have time here?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
Do I have time? I don't think I do, but I don't know.
1
Yeah.
2 3 4 5
I think I can run. Famous last words. I think I can run.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Pawn is good? No, then I just take. Wow. Okay.
2、
Um,
3、4、5、6、7。
do I have mate?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No.
1、2、3、4、
Wait, what? Wait, do I...
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
Ah! Good play. Good play. Good play by my opponent. All right. Good play.
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
あなたが先手です。
Tough.
対局開始。
Very tough. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
2、嬉し
Hard
の
to
竜。
hard to find that. If I had it, it's hard to find it.
1、2、1、1、
What is in the Shogi water? Are people born playing Furibisha knowing somehow in this position to switch to opposing rook?
5、
Who teaches that? Who teaches that?
1、
Like, why waste a move on opposing rook?
1、
I just don't quite get it.
2、1、2、3、4、5。
You know, this silver is kind of little out of
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Yeah, I know. A lot of people do too, but why? But why?
1、
So that's the question. Why?
4、
Like who taught that? Why does everyone sort of instinctively these days do that?
1、
Seems like instinctively.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、 1、
What?
2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Did I give up too much? Whoa!
2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, I'm gonna.
1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like it. I don't like it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 叩きの歩、
叩きの歩。
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I've given him a piece to defend with, but
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
maybe the
1、2、3、4、5。
the idea is to this is free, but I can also come in here. Am I dead? Am I dead? No.
1、
Yeah. Hold on. Hold
3、
on.
4、
I think I lost it.
6、7、8、9。1、2、
Embarrassing.
1、
Embarrassing.
Me-
Embarrassing. The whole thing is just embarrassing. Just an embarrassing game.
1、2、3、
Just an embarrassing
Go.
game.
6、7、8、9。
Just someone just throwing their pieces in the back, and I can't break it. Embarrassing.
2、
Absolutely
Some-
ridiculous.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Absolutely ridiculous.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
So embarrassing. All he has is rooks.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All he has is rooks.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see where that's aiming. I wonder if that was a misclick.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、
Starting here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
Got my rooks back. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Woof!
1、いやー、ギリギリの一曲でしたね。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Why resign there? Of all the places to resign, why there? I mean, with all that defense, I think it's possible. I think it's possible, magic based. So yeah, I think it's possible. But I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it. I thought it's possible I'm just going to end up losing that piece. So where's his move? And then what? Like, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, when I dropped the rook, I was looking for that bishop, the bishop. But as soon as he dropped that, I wasn't sure. Boy, okay. Did I track it? Did I track it? Oh, it says 0-3. It's actually
Win.
2 and
Current
3.
streak is 1 win.
I started with the win. God dang it. Okay. Furibisha is oftentimes a more defensive strategy. Saw some Oyama games where he switched from Shiken Bisha to Sanken Bisha or even Mukai Bisha, like in your game. Yeah, I realize that. No, I realize all that. But it seems like everyone seems to make the switch on the exact move order. This one was a little off, admittedly, but like in my quick engage, I move that knight up. People don't even think. They immediately go opposing rook. And it's like, what? Like, people have enough experience playing against Torizashi. People have enough experience playing against Torizashi, quick engage Torizashi, that they know the instant in move 22 or whatever it is to switch to Mukai Bisha. Like, that's what always gets me. That, you know, it like throws me for a loop, because, you know, I play my regular opponent and he does it, but like, you know, we've been playing these positions for ages and he's great, and we're playing slow games, and he's sort of evolved this approach while thinking about it and possibly studying it. But like these people are just like blitzing it out. And I saw NinWorld, you said, when an opponent goes for a counter castle, you like to go for a bishop exchange. They seem not to like these dynamic positions where it's harder to predict where the bishop will be dropped. Yeah. Except, like, in that game, I left the hole for the bishop. And if you mean bishop exchange, do you mean taking the bishop back to 2-2? Because if that's the case, then I've seen Koshiro do that, and I think I want to do that. But, like, I don't know if we get an exchange. Like, I do like pressuring with the bishop on that diagonal against that silver and gold combo. Did I see my lines rather than taking the bishop? Did I see my lines rather than taking the bishop? Oops, this is not it. Is that NinWorld's line as well? So he takes, and then I get a rook, like something like, are you thinking this? Or, yeah. And then I pressure and then take. Is this what you're suggesting? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, the like I hesitate to even call those intermediate moves. They're kind of like intermediate moves. But I think I was mostly correct at this point in the game. So exchanging the bishop after king 7-3 would have been good with bishop 4-6. Oops. The Shogi Wars UI bites me again. So after king 7-3... Oh. Hey, Vexel Cafe. I did say cracked. I meant like my brain was cracked. Does that mean something else? Is that like a Gen Alpha slang that I've unwittingly discovered? Have I independently developed Gen Alpha slang? I mean, I'm the same age group as Gen Alpha, so it would make sense. I've got a lot of Riz. Cracked means skillful. Well, that is not how I intend it when referring to myself. That is not how I refer to it. There's a saying, there's a word that I just heard this weekend, and I saw it used like a million times in the same... oh gosh, what was it? Shoot. It was something I even made a conscious effort of saying, all right, next time there's a group chat with my former colleagues and friends, I'm going to use this word as if I'm going to use this word because our group has a mid-30s person in the group who's now, who is the young guy of the group. He was in his 20s when we all started working together, early 20s. So he's the young guy of the group. And so, he's the one who still sort of has his finger maybe kind of on the pulse of the youth. Over the weekend in WSL, Jasmine switched to Mukai Bisha on you at the same point after that night up. So my question is, and you know, my regular opponent has actually started working around this, although I was going to say, and I think in my head I answered it before. I think I already answered this. I was going to ask, well, why don't these players just directly go to Mukai Bisha if they know they're going to do that anyway? But I think the response is, if they do the early Mukai Bisha, that may change my opening. And so they'd be stuck with something that wouldn't be as good against Mukai Bisha and would potentially not be as good if they switch back to, say, Sanken Bisha or something else. Hey, Blue Supernova, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy National Coffee Day. Indeed, I celebrated National Coffee Day today by having some pre-ground stale Lavazza. Yeah, Blue Supernova. Vexel Cafe is everywhere you want to be. Hey, Evil 2 God. Hello, hello. I am doing all right. So I also play Shogi. I also play some Shogi casually. But in my mind, it's not casual. Like, in my mind, I'm playing for the title in every single game. And I don't know how to turn that off. I think that competitiveness is just built into my brain. And I can't get rid of it. I can't just have a fun game of Shogi. I just can't. I can't have a fun, casual game of Shogi. It's always life or death. And I'm just stressing over it at all points in the game. So who has watched Miss King episode 1? I am not going to give any spoilers. If anyone was worried about spoilers, I am not giving any spoilers. Hey, Yloigh, you just walked in. You just finished watching the drama. Awesome. So this was unexpected to me that they are dripping it out. You know, in honor of National Coffee Day, I'll say that Netflix is dripping out the content with this Miss King series. Only one a week, I guess. So there is one episode available. It is 43 minutes. It is subtitled. It does not have dubs. So I was wondering if maybe the dubs weren't released yet. Or maybe the dubs aren't available on mobile. I watched it on Netflix mobile, which is rare for me. But I'll be watching it again tonight on, quote, the big screen. But there were no dub options, which was very surprising to me. Extremely surprising to me. And I am mildly concerned that it will negatively impact the uptake of the drama in the West. I am, as much as I want this thing to be a good show that I enjoy, I am mostly watching and hoping that this show brings in a lot of new Shogi players. Sort of a la Queen's Gambit. Yes, Vexel Cafe, it is a new Shogi drama that is Japanese, of course. It has subtitles. It's available on Netflix worldwide. Hey, Gust1, nice to see you. What do I rate it out of 10? Right now, I have to say that it was pleasantly surprising. I was very pleased. I was somewhat engaged. I think the drama slowness is just a part of that genre. Like where there are some scenes I feel that took a lot longer than they needed to. But I think I just felt that because I'm excited about what's going to happen and I want to get on with it. So if I was going to give a rating, okay. So Yloigh, you agreed with me that it was kind of slow. Yeah, I think it was slow. But again, I think it's possible that I just have so much pent up demand for this show that the moments of slowness were felt a little more tangibly for me. But again, I'm not going to give any spoilers, but I would rate it out of 10 an 8.5. I don't think I'd be willing to go a 9 yet, because I do have some concerns. But at least 8.5. I genuinely enjoyed it. It's possible that you could have just put a shogi board on the screen and had some Japanese words in the background, and I would have said, "Oh, this is an 8.5." What my expectations were relatively low. Cautiously optimistic and cautiously hopeful, I think is how I put it before. But I really enjoyed it. How much shogi gameplay is there in the episode? Well, there is some shogi gameplay. There's a decent amount. There's not a lot yet. There's a decent amount in what this is an episode about laying out. The first episode has to lay out the history. It has to lay out the characters. It has to, the main characters. It's got to give you. It's got to explain what the show is going to be about. So there's a lot of exposition and backstory that sort of has to go into those first episodes. So considering that, I think there was a good amount of shogi. The title match location in the show, it's fantastic. But also, so the best part of it for me, I said I wasn't going to give spoilers, and I am not going to give a spoiler. But the way they established the dad as evil by showing his first move was perfect. That's how you know he is an evil, soulless, just kind of dead inside human being that loathes the world by his opening move. And that's all I'm going to say about it. It was perfect. Like, they didn't even need to show the scene of him pushing his daughter. Oh, sorry. Delete that. I hope no one heard. They didn't have to show anything else. They didn't have to have him open his mouth. They didn't have to have him say anything. But that opening move, it said everything to me. Everything. Insert meme of Gary Oldman from The Professional. Everyone. Oh my gosh. I saw that first move and I was almost giddy. I was like, "Oh my God, this guy is so evil. This is the worst human being in the world, and I cannot wait to see him fall." That's so good. My understanding is that Nozuki Sensei is the creative advisor for Abema, and I don't know if that means, because this is an Abema show, I don't know if that means he's involved in this. I would love to know. And I liked him. Having met him and watched him play, I like him. But if whoever made him the bad guy play that first move, you have a friend for life. You got a friend in me. That was my Randy Newman. Say you don't and won't often hear me sing on stream, but that was my little Randy Newman blurb. Watch me be copyright struck now. That's it, everybody. The stream is dead. After 2 years, the stream is dead. I sang a bit of a Randy Newman song, which is owned by Disney. So not only will my stream be shut down, but I'll probably be found at the back, dead in the back of an alley. The only thing worse would be if I would have used a Nintendo character used a Nintendo character. That's the only thing that would have been worse. Oh man, Yeah. So just talking about this, I'm excited about the show. So I'm looking forward to watching it again tonight, because I just watched this by myself because I felt like I had to see, like, is it out? And then I had to see what was going on. That's true, Yloigh. Yeah. Well done. Yeah. Disney is they're gonna have to beat me at Shogi to get at you. Update. They've beaten me at Shogi. It's not that hard. Oh, NinWorld, you haven't seen it? Oh man. Yeah, I was giddy when I saw that move. I didn't crack up, but like I if I would have been in public watching, like, with you all, it's possible that I would have just cracked up. I would have cracked up laughing. So good. They're thinking now about it. There are I think there are probably a couple three moves that he could do as his first move, and I'd be like, oh yeah, this guy's evil. Oh gosh. Oh, so funny. So funny. But yeah, the show was good. The show was good. And I think the risk is the same thing I mentioned in the podcast. My thoughts, without any spoilers. I said this in the podcast. My fear is, one of my main fears, or one of my main concerns, the things that I hope they don't do, is to make her what is that term? What is the term d'art? The term of art in a movie or some sort of series. Mary Sue. I think that's it. Mary Sue. That's a character who, with no background, is just great at everything, and just like, that was one of my concerns in that I mentioned in the podcast, is that there won't be this development arc. I think they've established something. I think they've established something that will potentially prevent that, but I think there's also a good chance that she's going to be at least a lot of a Mary Sue, but we will see. We will see. There is more to come, and it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it would be disappointing to me. But I am very much into the series right now. After one episode, I am in to the series. I'm very curious about the character that in the trailer was in the garbage. I want to know his story. I want to know more. I want to know, now that I know who some of those characters were in the trailer, I want to know more about them. It's just I think there's a lot to grasp. There's a lot to grab onto and be like, this could be good. So I am very excited. I'm more than cautiously excited, I guess, at this point. So I was cautiously excited. I was cautiously hopeful. But I think I'm beyond that now. I should say I am beyond that now. Now I'm full on optimistic. I'm full on hopeful and excited. That's what I'll say about the episode, is that as a shogi player, it's hard to take my interest in shogi away from the bias of that. It's hard to take that. So I'm not exactly the most unbiased reviewer, but I am very excited about it. A Blue Supernova, you say, are the games displayed in the series actual games or totally made up games? I do not know. So yeah, I'll get to Yloigh's point. This is what I was going to say earlier, and it slipped my mind. So yeah, I don't know enough about it. The opening move, it definitely has been played in the pros. Like, it definitely has been played. I don't know if it's played in the final game of a title game. Maybe it is, but I would be surprised if they are not actual games, personally. because Abima is involved, and I know they have this creative consultant, or this shogi consultant, or shogi director, or whatever his role is there. I know he is on, like, this Nozuki sensei is involved with Abima. Things looked really good. Piece placements looked really good. The location of the match looked really good. Dramatic. So long story short, I do not know, but it would surprise me if they put nonsense shogi in the games, based on all the high level of stuff that I see from the event, from the first episode already. I'm going to guess that those are real games. Maybe even meaningful regular games, sort of like Hikaru no Go, but I don't know. But anyway, so Yloigh says, it's interesting that a lot of people so far have shogi pieces kanji in their names. Yes, I did not know that. And in fact, I looked it up. I looked up after, because this is not a spoiler, so I'll mention it. But the main character, her name is Asuka, as we already know from the trailer and whatnot. And but Asuka, the first kanji in that is the rook character, and I believe it is Asu, which sort of means, my understanding is like fly, and I think like Hisha is a flying carriage, I think. But either way, it's Hisha. It's Hisha. If we look at a 2-character piece, how do we look at a 2-character piece? If we look, so here we go. Here's rook. We look at a 2-character piece here. This is the top piece. The top piece is the part, the first character is what is in her name, Asuka. But here it's Hisha. Even if you read it backwards of like Sha is not Asu. So I don't know if there's some sort of conjugation going on, or if the same kanji is pronounced differently in different situations. But like, here it shows, the abbreviation is this piece, and it's pronounced he. So this, I think, is the he part of Hisha, but her name is Asuka. Flying bird, similar as Torizashi. Interesting. Harulu, good to see you. We are talking about Miss King, the new Netflix drama. The new Netflix drama that is based in a shogi world, is centered in a shogi world and centered around shogi players. Magic Base, you say they do that kanji name thing in When Will Ayumu Make His Move anime. Is enough shown to recreate the Kifu? Enough is shown not to create like the Kifu, but enough is shown to recreate some key positions, I believe. Like there is, and I'm actually not sure what happened, and I don't want to get into spoilers, so I don't want to even say much about it. But at one point in the show, the main character is making some moves on a board. That's all I'll say. That's making some moves on a board, and so you can see the board position. So someone could conceivably input that, create a Kifu out of that, or create a position out of that, and stick it into Lee Shogi. And maybe I'll do it later if I've got time, and try to find mate, or try to find the best move, stuff like that. Thank you, Magic Based. Yeah, this is Shogi Wars. Yeah, so Killer Ducky's learning guide mentions the various sites. I would not say it's the best site to learn. I would say it's the best site to play if you want to play a lot of games, without, and you get a wide range of opponents, and you want matchmaking. It's nice. You have to pay though. Unless otherwise you only get 3 games a day. And some would argue that playing is the best way to learn. So maybe in a roundabout way, it is the best site. But check out Killer Ducky's guide. I also have a podcast called Shogi in the West. It's on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, and there's an entire dedicated episode talking about learning. In large part, it goes into this intro, so you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you want to hear that. And that is this. How will you say Beth Harmon visiting Japan? It's a lot like it's. I don't want to say it's inspired by Beth Harmon or Queen's Gambit. I was going to say, unless these are the most insulated people in the world and they're not even looking at what's going on in the world, it has to be influenced by Queen's Gambit. But then again, these are shogi people. And shogi people don't seem to be, they don't see, like, if our shogi sites are any indication, they don't seem to look to the chess world or to anyone else for guidance. So I'm not sure. Is Friend Games on Wars unlimited? I believe not, Yloigh. I think it used to be. I believe Friend Games used to be unlimited until they added all this configuration now where you can play with custom time controls. I think the custom time control friend game update ended the unlimited friend games. I think. You don't take that word as gospel, but I think that is the case. There were some people analyzing the games shown in Queen's Gambit. It would be cool to see that in Miss King 2. Totally. Yeah. Do you mean in the show? Because I would say, yeah, in the show, and real people in the real world analyzing would be cool. Because that did happen in Queen's Gambit. They were analyzing in the game, and people outside the game, they were analyzing in the show, and people outside the show, viewers, were also analyzing. But yeah, you do have some analysis in the show, and you have analysis outside, obviously. And Hikaru no Go, yeah. I mean, Hikaru no Go, huge amounts. I remember, I think the in Hikaru no Go, the game, the really great game with Hikaru versus Hong Soo-young it wasn't in a supermarket. It was at the sort of the Go Salon in the Korean area of Japan where Hikaru played the Hong Soo-young. That game, I believe, is a relatively famous game played by Yoda. Oh, okay. No spoilers. But anyway, there was a game in there. Those games have history behind them, and I can't remember what is his name. Yoda Norim. It's not Yoda. Who's the famous Japanese Go player? Yoda something from 20 years ago. Gosh, I mean, people these days may not even know who it is. Yoda Norimoto. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. And I believe that game it was played by Yoda. Insert Yoda impression here. About hate leading to suffering, and play Go you will. Yada da 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 da. Yo da 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 da. Oh, it's bad. Yeah. So I'm very excited about the the series right now. I can't like I'm streaming, and then I'm going to try to record the next podcast, and then we're going to watch the show. It's good and bad that they're not making it available to binge. I think this is the first Netflix show that I can think of that I've watched that is not released, is not just in the entire season dumped. So it's just one show per week, I think. Your favorite Go player is Kaja slapping himself mid-game because he made a mistake. I could identify with that. I could definitely identify with that. One thing that I would like that I don't know if I have enough of a shogi eye for. So, this will be something to talk about as the series goes on. Like, are we getting any cameos from shogi people? That would be nice to see. Like, I don't know. I can't recognize most shogi players. Obviously, if Habu's there, or Fuji is there, or Nozuki Sensei is there, or Watanabe, or Fukuma, or it's all right. So what was I doing? You like Yi Chang-ho, yeah, calm and yet spectacular. I don't identify with the calm people. Oh, one of the guys you thought looked similar to Habu. Interesting. It's like similar enough that you think it might have been? Like, was it a quick cut scene? Oh, definitely not him. Okay. I was going to show some... Oh, so the thing, since I've been mentioning Nozuki Sensei today, figure I might as well show this winning streak event. The winning streak event, let me translate it here. So this is Nozuki Hiroki 8 Dan. I don't think this looks very much like him. I don't think this is very flattering of him. I think he's a pretty good-looking, stylish guy. This is not the most flattering image, but I would like to get this. Likely the odds of me winning 12 in a row are, I would say, extremely low. But I would not mind this. I did not know that he's known for coaching Watanabe. This is his wife now. She's now a 4-dan. So I did not know that he was a coach before, presumably before marriage. And then here's the one for the 5 wins. This is Hiroi, Nakai Hiroi. I don't know much about her. I think she's the first 6-dan. But I don't know. She continues to be active and even started as an A-class player. So I don't know much about her. The rank is similar to other board games, right? 30Q to 1Q, then Shodan to 9-dan. Yes. And similar to Go, 1-dan amateur is not the same as Shodan professional. There are amateur ranks, and then there's the special ranks of pro and ladies pro. When is the Miss King show coming out? It is out. It is out today. The episode 1 is out today. That's what we're talking about. I'm not giving spoilers, but that is the show we're talking about. So does Nakai Sensei still play? Another good thing about the show. Oh, I don't have my scene set. Another good thing about the show is that they acknowledge that the Rook is the most important character in Shogi. Hey, Gohenra, nice to see you. Been a while. Grabs money for Netflix sub. Unfortunately, like I said, it is not bingeable. So you can't just like buy a month or, get a free month or get a free 7-day and then binge it. It's unfortunate in that regard. Maybe that's why they do that. But like I said, I don't know of any other shows that have been like this, have been serialized. They're releasing, it appears that they are releasing one episode per week. That's what it looks like. Like if I look at it now, it says episode 2 available October 6th. It just shows episode 1, which is playable, and episode 2 available October 6th. So it's got this cast. I'm just looking to see if there are any pros in there. Okay, no. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited about this show. I'm beyond the modulation or the tempering of excitement. And just talking about it makes me even more excited. You hope this show is going to be a lot longer, or a bit longer than Queen's Gambit. 10 shows total will be kind of weird. I mean, selfishly, I want a longer show. But, Queen's Gambit was great for what it was. It's amazing that they have resisted the temptation to make a second season of Queen's Gambit. Surely there's money to be made there. But maybe the cast... maybe they can't come up with the right script, because it was a book. Queen's Gambit was a book, and it ends. That season basically captures a book, if I remember correctly, because I did read the book. Yeah, the Queen's Gambit novel is pretty short. You think there will be 8 episodes? That's even shorter. Hey, Bala, good to see you. You say, you've learned unpromoted Shogi kanji pieces. Can you show promoted pieces? Sure. I had this page up. This is here. I'm not sure if this is helpful for you. Let me paste this here. The red pieces in this are the promoted pieces. If it's not based on a book, there's more room to come up with stuff. Yeah, there's definitely... I mean, I think for Queen's Gambit and for Miss King, there's plenty of room. Just because it's not in a book, that's never stopped people from spinning off. Yeah, so 8 episodes. That's interesting. If they're all 40 minutes... 8 episodes would be a very short one. I wonder if they're dipping their toes in to see how successful it is. So hopefully people support it and come out and enjoy it, and hopefully it's good. But if this first episode is any indication, I think it's going to be a good series. I think it's going to be very good. But again, there don't appear to be any dubs, and I wonder if they're already sort of crippling some of their chances by not having dubs. It's mildly disappointing. How many? I don't know, and I'm sort of asking in case anyone does know. Of just sort of meat and potatoes Netflix viewers, how many will watch a Japanese show if it doesn't have dubs? Like, are there people that will see a show that they'll watch with that might be interesting to them, like a foreign show, but they just won't be willing to read subtitles? Yeah. Vexel Cafe. I mean, I think it goes without saying that sort of we, as, dare I say, weebs, we as people who are into the genre of Japanese shows, like, we'll do that, and in many cases prefer, the subtitled over the dub. Obviously, dubs are dubs are hotly contested, in these communities. But for like people who don't care about shogi and don't necessarily care about Japanese shows or Japanese culture or Japanese media, how willing will they, like the people who were captivated by Queen's Gambit, how many of those people will see Miss King and would consider it, but then are discouraged when there are no dubs? Like, I have no idea. I don't know. Especially since dubs are so hit or miss. Like I went to in the podcast. Like, some dubs that I've seen of like a Korean show or a Japanese show are just, they're miserable, and like they're these lifeless dubs. And there's this one, I can't remember which show it was in particular. I don't know if it's it might be Kingdom, but like the subs don't even line up with the dub. The subs don't even line up with the dubs. It's like they use two different translations, and they're wildly different. And to the point where I just had to turn, like I was sort of watching it just sort of as background. So I put on the dubs, which I don't normally do, but it was in the background. I just wanted to hear, and it got to the moments where I was focusing on the show. And so I saw the subs and I heard the dubs, and it's like, I got to turn off these dubs. I've got to turn them off because they're not even, it's like chaos. It was chaos in my brain where the subs were not matching the dubs, long story short, and it just felt like chaos. Are shogi resources being translated into English? Someone told you major resources are in Japanese. They were correct. Major and most, not only major, all the minor, the major and minor resources are in Japanese. There are very few English language resources available in shogi, but there are some, and they are generally pretty good. Not to shill the podcast again, but I do have an episode in the podcast that talks about all the English language shogi books, because I have almost every English language shogi book that's been printed. There are not that many of them, so that's not a brag, because there are not that many of them. But I discuss them in there. There are some others that are sort of available as PDFs or as ebooks. But there is not much, and there is very little for a player that has gotten past the beginner stage and is into the intermediates. So many of us in the shogi world, the non-Japanese speaking shogi world, we learn, as playing the game, you learn enough of the kanji to know the pieces, and you learn enough of the kanji to know the notation, the number notation. And so we can get Tsume Shogi, which is the mating problem books. We can get problem books. They're in Japanese, and we can study those. So even without reading Japanese. And that's how a lot of us develop in the West, is that we take what we can get. In many cases, it's mate problems. And so fortunately for us, that is a huge portion of shogi, and so we can improve without being able to read Japanese. There's also an episode. There is a YouTube channel called Shogi House. Let me find a link here. Shogi House books Japanese. Let me see if I can find this link. Let me just go to YouTube. Find Shogi House. Shogi House. Can you read books? Here it is. This is a video from the Shogi House channel. It's worth watching. Talks about that. And Super Goyak, nice to see you. Dubs and subs are always different. Usually two different teams do them. Well, you say always different. I'll read what else you say. Always different. That's not my experience. That's not my experience. And if they are different, it's very subtle. It's very subtle, like for saving space. Like you get this in English subs as well. Like when you're watching English content and the subtitles are there. Like sometimes the English subtitle won't have every single word that was spoken, probably to save space, because the gist of the message comes across. But in this show that I'm talking about, they were wildly different. Like completely different meanings and translations, it felt like. So it almost felt like they weren't talking about the same thing. So maybe like the subs were one portion of the conversation and the dub was a different portion. I don't know, but it was extremely difficult for me to watch. But I watch a lot of sub content and a decent amount of dubs. And I've never seen a show like this one that was just wildly different. So you said a dub has translated in such a way that it sounds good and lines up with the mouth movement. Subs are usually more faithful. Interesting. So in my experience, the dubs I watch, like the Korean and Japanese dubs, they don't seem to be trying to do anything to make it sound good or to make it line up with mouth movement. Maybe that's other stuff. I don't know. But like dubs are usually lifeless and just terrible, as if, in my experience anyway, the shows I watch, it's like the person reciting the line just has a bunch of lines in front of them and they don't even know what's going on in the show. They're like, oh, let me look over here. That's interesting. They're so bad. Meanwhile, the character in speaking the original language is like hysterical. Harlu, you ask, are Japanese books available as ebooks somewhere or in digital formats? Yeah, they're definitely available in digital format. So you say, wouldn't it be easy to translate? Easy for who? I mean, we only have like the English speaking shogi community is small enough as it is. And the number of people in this community that can translate book, it is not easy for an AI. It's not easy for an AI. Not at all. Like shogi Japanese translation is in a terrible state right now. It's terrible to the point of being unusable. Whether AI or not AI, it's basically unusable. It's terrible. You can see that for yourself if you go to a Japanese shogi video on YouTube and enable the subtitles, the auto-translated subtitles. It's a joke. It's not even worth it. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, hopefully something will be able to do it soon. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I have to believe that this is not, an impossible task, but apparently it's difficult even for humans. My understanding from talking to people in person about this is that there are many Japanese people who could not translate Japanese shogi stuff because they're different kanji, they're different terms that they don't understand. Yeah, flying cars and moving the ball, to striking the fourth ball on the, it's all bad. It's terrible. It's unusable. Super Gawiak, you say in Poland only the children shows get dubbed. The rest are either fully subbed or with lector. One guy reading all the lines, National Geographic style. Wow, I've never seen that. That's interesting. Yeah, on Netflix we have there's some Korean shows, like the Korean and Japanese shows definitely get dubs. I think some, what else do I watch? I think some Indian shows or the European shows that come out here, like like a Norwegian crime drama on Netflix, like those types of shows that make it over here from Netflix, they've got dubs, but they're various levels of quality. I have no water. I'm going to take a quick break and a quick bio break, and I'll be back, and then hopefully resume some of these games. Let me get back here and switch this. Actually, I'll do this to be back be back soon scene. But all right, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see, Gohenro here does not like German dubs. Try to avoid them. The speaking of Poland, I think we've seen some Polish shows that they were dubbed as well. Some Polish shows on Netflix. I like there's this. He must be popular. I have no idea if he really is, but like Harlan Coben is the name. I think there's some Netflix series based on his books, I think. But like one of the books is set, or one of the series is set in Poland, another one's set in like Spain. I don't know if that's just like he makes books from different locations, or maybe just he makes books and then people in different locations adapt them to their location. I don't know. But I think we watched, we got the dubs. Streaming services get dubs, but TV and cinema rarely have them. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not huge on dubs myself. All right. Okay, let's see. All right, so we need to get this winning streak event. Am I in a 1-win streak or what? I am on a 1 winning streak. Been as high as 3, but I'm just on the 1. Let's try to get there. Tough days, tough days. Tough players.
あなたが先手です
He's beat me 3 times. I have 1 win. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I think we played on Friday. I think I won the most recent game. Yeah, he plays a strange style. A strange style of this.
取り差し
A very strange style.
1 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not a fan. Not a fan right now.
1
Yeah, I don't like that.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm not sure what I want to do.
3 4 5 6 1
Yeah.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I wanted to drop, but I couldn't grab it back fast enough.
2 3 4 1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3
Interesting.
5 6、7、8、
All right, all right. So he's gonna sack. Sack and then wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6。
So this is coming up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。参りました。
Oh! Oh, goodness. Well done. Well done. He got me. Oh, he got me. All right. Good game. Good game. Well done.
Loss. Current streak is
Another
It's a
1
quirky
Loss.
player. I have 4 losses against him. Just a quirky player. よろしくお願いします。
流。
Maybe that's just a 10-second specialist.
1、
Because it feels like everything he's doing is terrible. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe some of that play was legit?
1、1、2、
Okay. Enjoyed the game. That was fun. That was a fun one. Okay, so we're getting the no, we're not getting it.
2、3、4、5、
We're not getting Gangi.
1、
Oh, he's Urashino Ryu.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、
You know, I think Urashino Ryu does prefer to go against this rook here.
5、6。1、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、 1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4。
All right, Urashino Ryu battle.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
So how do we play moves without getting in trouble?
1、
He's asking himself the same question.
4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Well done.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
Damn it.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3。
He's just a better player. Everyone's better. Let me just keep trying to play. My rook is my bishop is trapped, but I'll take the silver, I guess.
1、
Oh,
2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、
interesting.
5、6、7、8。
Oh gosh, yeah, gosh, it's sniper. Okay,
3、
just falling apart. I'm just falling apart. I'm just falling apart. Well done. I couldn't waste moves like he was able to waste moves. I wasn't willing to waste moves. I should have just wasted moves. I should have wasted moves. I shouldn't have tried to push.
2、
I shouldn't have tried.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
Good game. Good game. Too good. Just too good.
Lost.
Just too good.
Current streak is 2 losses.
Too good. I won't beat that player with 1,000-second Byoyomi.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
1、嬉野流。1、
All right, this guy's trying to play very fast. So let's use a little bit of psychology here. Let's slow it down.
8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
They're going to switch over,
6
and they try to make Gangi.
7 8 9 1
Trying to make Gangi.
3 4
Get my silver up.
6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Interesting.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, now they're thinking. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't like that move so much. I don't like that move so much.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Take it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's come back.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, no, I should have brought my bishop up. I should have brought my bishop up.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Okay.
1 2 3
Do I want to,
6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Interesting. Interesting. So let's see. Where am I going?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
So this is going to come with check.
2 3 4 5 6 7
How's he going to block?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8、9、
Interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I could have dropped. No, I couldn't have.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
The lance. Huh. So what's he gonna do?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. So what are we looking for? What are we looking for?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4。
Okay. Knight. And I take? No. So can I get my knight up?
1、
So
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
okay. He's got no pawns.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、
Oh,
Neat.
that's nice. That's
Some-
nice.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Huh. Very nice.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
He's got no pieces.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、
Okay, that's mate now.
3、 4 5 6
Yeah, gold, and then the gold drop. Well, yeah, okay, now it is.
Neat.
Yeah.
3 4 5 6 7
ありが
苦しい
とうございまし
将棋を
た。
よく勝ち切ったの。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Right. All right. That one felt okay. The soundtrack is catchy. Shogi Wars. This is this BGM 1 or BGM 2? Former viewer TransportPKMN would know the answer to that. I think this is true. I think this is 1. Did I track it? Let me see. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this streak today. That's the thing. These are all even the winning game. They're tough games. I've got to win 5. Nachi29, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It definitely can go on streaks. And, you know, getting like a timeout win is sometimes good. So he's doing Murata system.
1 2
Are we looking potentially at Duck? No.
1 2 3 4 1 2
Okay, let's push.
4
Let's push the pawn. One more pawn push.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6
I'm not going to move the gold until it's time.
1
So he's in his Yagura.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
All right, let's get our silver out of there.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 1 2 3 4
Pushes this. He pushes this pawn. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Oh gosh!
3
I fall for that way too often. How do I fall for that?
7 8 9
What in the heck? What in the heck? What in the heck?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
I think he should have just dropped the pawn.
9
I think he should have just dropped the pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 12345
Oh, a pawn was a Nifu. Ah, if he had a pawn, which he didn't. So not only was it Nifu, but he also, not only was it Nifu, but he also didn't even have a pawn.
1234567 123456789
What a game. What a game.
1234567 123456789
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Gosh. Oh, gosh, that was wrong. I think he should have come up. Whoa. Wait, what?
123456789 123
Wow. Wow. Okay, so now I have to have the advantage here.
123456789 123456789 123456789系統の銀123456789
Do I want to drop the knight?
56789
Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
123
Oh, I'm so dumb.
5
Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me.
12345
Oh god, all I had to do was defend. All I had to do was defend.
3 4 1
All I had to do was defend. All I had to do was defend or walk back.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Drop the silver here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、
Do I have mate?
5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。
He got me.
2、
He got me.
3、
All right.
4。ナイスファイト。
No, it wasn't a nice fight. It wasn't a nice fight. That was... I got flailed. Virtual Medical Dr. Ayaka, good to see you. I got flailed. I flailed once today and succeeded. They flailed here and I failed. Oh well. All right. Let's did I track it?
Loss.
Not getting this 5-win
Current
streak
is
today.
1 loss.
Certainly not at this time.
あなたが後手です。
よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。嬉野流。1、2、1、1、2。
I think that was a really good game until it wasn't.
1、2、
Boy,
3。
I think I have to play this. I think I have to play this. I don't think I can play Urshin or Ryu.
2、3、4、5、6。1、2。
This is that Gote. This is that Gote against the Bogin.
2、
I think you just can't do anything else.
5。1、2。
Yeah, so just gonna try to play moves. Just try to play moves because I don't really know what to do.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、 1、2、3、1、2、1、
Maybe I should have come back? No, 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 no.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I think he...
1、2、
Yeah.
1、2、
Exchange?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Not sure.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good. That's not good.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Do I want to exchange rooks over here?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I'll have an attack with this with the bishop.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not with the bishop here though.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. That's not so good.
1、
Yeah, if he drops the rook, I can't drop the silver.
2、3、4、5。
And he's got the silver to get the Mariucci. I guess I can drop the silver if he promotes. He can't promote. Oh!
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Oh, he's gonna have a gold. He takes with the rook. I take with the rook. Oh no. Okay.
2、3、
Oh, I should have just taken. Oh, no, it was blocked. It was blocked. It was blocked.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
He's got a gold drop. Gold drop. Oof.
1、 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Desperate, 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 desperate.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4。
So bad. It's really bad. Gold drop.
1、
Oh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1。
That's mate. Good game.
負けました。
Too good.
Win.
They're just too good, as I've said.
Current streak is 1 win.
Oh, I think I count that as a win. That's not a win. They're just too good. They're just too good. At this time, especially, they're just too good. 10-minute players are great, and 10-minute players are great, and 10-minute players at this time are even better. At this time of the day. Keep going. Gotta start a streak somewhere. Gotta start a streak somewhere.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
1、嬉野流。
So they're 2 winning, but I've won twice against. Okay, so this is the Ishida stuff, the Ishida style.
1、 1、 1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to, does this work? Does this work?
1、 1、2、3、4。
Or should I drop the pawn here? Should I drop the pawn here? No, no.
1、2。
Fair enough.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Oh, wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm hitting that lance.
1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、
What's the idea?
6、7、8、9。 1、
Oh, that's the idea.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's mate. It's mate. Good game. I'm getting outplayed and I'm getting out gimmicked today. I'm getting outplayed and out gimmicked. Whoa, 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 whoa,
4
whoa, whoa, whoa.
6 7 8
Wow.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
He's got it's a discovered attack. Yeah.
2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
What?
1
Wait, what?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Now he's got the rook drop. Yeah.
1
Boy, I mean, he missed mate. He missed mate.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Son of a gun. I'm
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4
tough times. Tough times.
1
Yeah.
2 3
Yeah.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4参りました。
Good game. Good game. Got to start a streak somewhere.
Loss.
That wasn't it.
Current streak is 4 losses.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I am too. I'm in a slump. I'm not enjoying the game as much. I'm just losing. I'm playing terribly. Even over the board, I'm just sort of very slow to see things. I made a mistake yesterday at the club,
1
like in the opening, that I don't want to say never done,
3
but like basically never done.
1 2 1 1
But you went 5-0 in the Go tournament. Well, that's good. There you go. You're on the path. You are on the path. You're on the path.
1 2 3 1 2 3 1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、
I think the sack is called for.
It's-
Oh,
2、3、4、5、
maybe I should have taken. Now I would take.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、叩きの歩。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、
Okay. I like it.
It's-
I like it. I like it.
3、4。1、2、
I don't like it as
Some-
much.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I've got knight. So
1、
yeah,
Neat.
I think that was maybe not the smartest. Because now the rook. I don't have, you know, I don't have a gold. How do I get a gold?
1、2、3、4、
I take this gold.
6、7、8、9。
I take this gold. That's how I take this gold.
1、2、
Okay. He fell for that one. I feel like I stole that one. Well, no, it was a good opening.
1。
It was a good opening, and then I think I lost. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hey, Killer Ducky, Mino mate. Oh, so how long was that there? How long was that there? Was that there for a long time? I was looking, I didn't see the gold, and I didn't see the gold, and it took me a while to realize I could just take the gold. I was calculating their attack, and I think that's what was the rough part. Like I said, yeah, like I agreeing with Gohenro. I am definitely in a slump. I'm definitely in a slump. I'm not playing well. I'm not seeing the board, either over the board or... Whoa. Huge spider. Be right back. And I need a bio break anyway. I gotta take care of this. Okay. I am definitely in a slump. You spent all your time looking at Minomate and 0 time thinking about, oh, maybe I have to defend. Well, that's... I think I should have looked at the Minomate first. Wait, that was the first time an ad was helpful to you? Just told you your phone plan now offers double for the same price. Well, good. So you get a good ad. People don't new people coming to the channel don't get the pre-roll ads for some amount of time. You know, I'm just trying to balance that. I have the ads set at the lowest possible level that they can be, and you know, I'm just trying to take those moments where I'm going to be away anyway, and use it so that the pre-roll ads don't roll for people. It's tough. Oh, and I'm talking into the be back. I'm talking into the be back. And there's a subscription. Go Henro, you subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Well, it's funny because you got a good ad and then you subscribed, which means you're not going to get these great ads anymore. You're not going to get these amazing ads. Thank you so much. Boy, I appreciate that. I really do. You have no idea. You know, when I'm lying there, you know, going over my losses in my head and thinking, gosh, is anyone even watching? Does anyone even care? Am I ever going to get better? It helps. So like, no, you know, some people have subbed. Okay, Blue Supernova, you watched it. So you say you watched Miss King. It's a great episode. Slow at first, like I said, but the end was much better. I think it's like I said. I mean, I talked at length, and again, you know, no spoilers. I am beyond cautiously optimistic now. Now I am just straight up optimistic and excited. You know, no more cautiously excited or cautiously optimistic. I am excited and optimistic because that first episode was pretty good. And yeah, there were some slow parts, but I am willing to acknowledge, though, you know, people agreeing that it was slow is maybe putting an end to this a bit, but like, I'm willing to acknowledge that it's just my bias and excitement to see Shogi that has made me perceive some of the slower moments as a little bit too slow. But you know, they're setting the table, they're setting the tone, and there are good scenes in there, and I'm very excited. I can't wait till next week's episode. Honestly, like, I'm already here. It's Monday. You know, I can't wait to watch it again tonight, because I'll be watching it again tonight, you know, with my wife, probably as we're eating dinner or something like that. But I'm excited for next week, and it's 7 days away. So I hope they keep it up. You know, I think yeah, well done. It's well done. The game, the tournament hall was exciting. Everything. I liked everything. I like the casting of the mom. We know there's a mom from the trailer, so I'm not. And that's. I guess that's all I'll say. I won't say anything about the other casting. You know, I still have doubts about the guy who I said didn't look very smart. I still have my doubts about that character, but he may just be on full-on antagonist mode, and I don't even know. He might not even be in a role that I thought he was in. Blue Supernova, are women and men paired up against each other in shogi tournaments generally? Not generally, no, because there are if you're talking about pros, there's a separate ladies pro sort of division, or what would you call it? There's a separate but related organization for ladies pros, and they have their own titles. They have their own lady pro titles, and in the what I guess we would normally call an open bracket in the West, you know, the men's section, a woman has never qualified to become a professional in the sort of open JSA bracket or organization. They've been very close to two of the best ladies players, if not the best ladies players, you know, ever, have both been very close, and they've been in. They've been. I think there are at least 3 ladies who have been in Sandan League, the 3-dan league, and from there, people promote up into the pros, into the actual 4-dan professional. Depending on their record, but the women have never done it yet. They've been very close. One win away in the pro exam, which is an off-schedule event where using some sort of qualification metrics, and I don't know the exact details behind the qualification metrics, but you can sort of get backdoor into the pros. They set up a 5-game series against the most recent professionals. And if you win 3, you become a pro. You lose 3, you're out. And Tomoka Nishiyama was the most recent participant. She had COVID during one of the games, or in the middle of one of the events, one of the games. She lost the 5th and final game. She had 2 wins, 2 losses, and she lost the 5th game to a real strong player. And the greatest women's player ever, arguably, is Fukuma / Nei Satomi. And I don't think she even won 2 games in her pro exam. I think she lost 3 in a row. But both these 2 ladies are the 2 best probably ever to live. And they came close. And Nishiyama, if I am not mistaken, went in Sandan League, in the 3-dan league. Their record, I believe there are 3 pros, I believe, that promote. 2 or 3 pros that promote out of the Sandan League. And she tied with the same exact, 13-5, I think it was. She tied with the same record as someone who did get into the pro. Who made it into the pro. So she was tied in. I don't know if she lost on tie breaks. I don't know how she didn't get made as a pro. But a hair away. Nishiyama was. And yeah. So it will be interesting to see how Miss King approaches that subject and approaches the main character's sort of ascent. Presumably she's going to be a pro. I don't know. This is no spoiler because I don't know. I'm assuming she is going to become a pro and play the pros, but I don't know. Just like in Hachi 1 Diver, there was sort of a separate non-pro sort of league that was going on. It's so awesome. But I don't know if it'll be she'll be attacking from the outside of the pros or if she'll be going in the inside. I'm guessing she's going to become a pro, just because the trailer did mention that no woman has ever become a pro, I think, or has ever become a knight, I think is how they translated it. Okay, so go ahead, Nora, you think it's a 65% win rate over 20 games against pros to qualify for that one-off 5-game event where you play the 5 recent pros. But some events, the ladies pros do play with the male pros. There are some. I think the NHK Cup, I think they do. And the last NHK Cup, I think Fukuma and Nishiyama both did very well, I think. And there was an annual event where one of the titles, I believe, is the O, or maybe it's Oza. I'm not sure which one it is, but there's a title that exists for both men and women. And at the end of the year, the male title holder plays the female title holder in a time odds match where the male has 10 minutes with 60-second Byoyomi and the lady has 60 minutes with 60-second Byoyomi. So to me, that's not a huge handicap. I guess it is for pros. For me, that's not. But but Satomi played Fuji, and she the last one that I'm aware that ever took place is Satomi versus Fuji, and she won playing Nakabisha. But that doesn't count for this. That's just sort of an event, I think, put up by a newspaper. They play, and then I think a newspaper releases the Kifu or the game on the new year, or close to the new year. Can't remember which title that is, but that was awesome. That was a few years ago. Ryuo has an open bracket. Okay, Ryuo has an open bracket. That would make sense. And I think, like, we have the amateur Meijin, I think, is in that, I think. Furuta, I think, is the amateur Meijin right now, right? I think. It's hard to get this information online. Let's see, current amateur Meijin 2025 Shogi. I'm gonna search. I got a bunch of games. YouTube has given me a bunch of games from the from Koshiro, the Brazilian Meijin Sen, which is probably better. So the AI is wrong. There is no current amateur Meijin in 2025 because the Meijin title is exclusively for professional shogi players, not amateurs. That's wrong, right? That's flat out wrong. There is an amateur Meijin. Right? I think Furuta. Or is it amateur Ryuo? Am I going crazy? The AI is never wrong, except for pretty much every question that I ask it. There should be an... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think there is, and I think Furuta is the current amateur Meijin. I think. What is this, 4 days ago? The fourth game of the Meijin title match sees the rook. This is a 4 days old video. What is this? It's in Japanese. There's no description in any language. Okay, I don't know. Very difficult to be a shogi fan. You know, it is very difficult to be a shogi fan without speaking Japanese. All right. So my rating is probably through the floor. 22%, losing another 10%, losing another 10 or 12% today. I'm in like a pit. I'm in the pit of despair with my shogi. Like, this is just 1 Q. You know, this is just 1 Q. This isn't even like Shodan. This isn't even my Shodan account. This is my 1 Q 10-second account or level. I'm just losing. This was in the 40s. This was up in the 30s or 40s. This was in the 30s or 40s. There's I don't know what's going on. Is it despair over the numbers or in the moves played? It's both. Good to see you, Todovsky. It's both. I was mentioning earlier that over the board at the club yesterday, I was almost dead lost out of the opening, making a move, the type of move that I don't recall making at that particular club in maybe over a year. I don't remember making a mistake like that in over a year. And I don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. You know, I know that people say there are ups and downs and you go through those sort of pits of despair and, you know, where it feels like you just don't know anything. And I've been through those and I've come out of those. But right now, it's just... It's tough. It's really tough. And like watching games. When I observed a game yesterday, I felt like I'm just operating at such a low depth when I'm observing. And I just don't know what it is. It's I don't know. My mate runs are doing all right. I'm like today was 24 and 25, which which is very good for me. So I thought, I'll be able to play quickly. I'll be able to see the board. And I was to start. The first few games were very good. My opponents were very good. But I think those first few games were very good. But yeah. This weekend, you had a pro laugh at one of your moves so hard, she had to take a picture because it was so ridiculous. In Go? In Go or in Shogi? Were you at the French tournament this weekend? Okay, in Go. So the pro laughed at your moves, like in a nice way, I assume. Like, what was so funny about it? Hey, Skykeeper, great to see you. What was so funny about the move that it warranted a photo? Blue Supernova, you say, from what you've seen in other games, starting to lose games for no reason is often because they focus less on fundamentals temporarily, because they're too impatient to reach the next rank and become a bit careless. So I think that is applicable to me. So it's not about reaching the next rank. So for me, it's not about reaching. This happened once I hit my goal. So once I hit my goal, I think I had a honeymoon period of still playing well to where I got my rank a little higher. But like, I reached my goal. I'm kind of goalless at this moment. Obviously I want to win and get better and, nebulous stuff, but like I have no ratings goal anymore. I hit the thing that I wanted to hit. And so I don't know if it's that, but I will say that I think my game's impatience is sort of a key where, I get to this middle game or I get to a tight spot and then I become impatient. Maybe because it's uncomfortable, or maybe because I just want to win, or I don't know. It's I think some of the thing now, it's not necessarily that I don't have a goal. Now it feels like my goal is to prove to myself that I belong, that I deserve this rank. And so yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's mental stuff, but at the same time, I am just not seeing things. Fundamentals or not, I feel like I'm just not seeing things. I'm sitting at the board and I have an empty head a lot of times, where it hasn't been that way. Hey, Koshiro, good to see you. All time controls showdown is a good starting point as a goal. Yeah, that's a good goal. I guess. I should probably set that as a goal. I should have a goal. I should have a goal. People should have goals. Maybe that'll be it. The thing is, I never thought I would even get to 2Q in 3-minute games. And then I got to 2Q. And then somehow I got to 1Q. And I already feel like I've doubled my goals for 3 minutes. But anyway. So go Henro. It was a tiger's mouth that you hard connected. Empty triangle included. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't laugh at that, but I guess. What level are you in Go Henro? Like a pro laughing and taking a photo of a beginner would be a little weird. You're Showdown. Okay, so you're a good player. They expect more of you. So it's a sign of respect that she was laughing at you. It's a sign of respect. Because she thinks so highly of you that when you make a funny move, it's worth commenting on. So I'm one. I don't know if I'll ever get another winning streak. I don't. Oh my! I think my thing is. Oh gosh! I hope my layout hasn't been too messed up today because of this translation. But like my Torizashi and Urshino Ryu, they're dropping. Their rank is dropping. You started the year with loads of goals. Let's look at these goals. I'm trying to find the file name. My Shogi goals is resolution. Gosh. Shogi 2025. Shogi stream questions. Oh, okay. Yeah, so these are my stream questions. So just going over these questions I asked myself. And this is going to be a podcast at the end of the year, I imagine, where I go over these. But here are the questions. Did I play as many games as in 2024? Did I stream as many hours? Number 3, did my Shogi Wars rank increase? Number 4, did I play in any OTB tournaments? Number 5, do I have any wins as big as April 2024? I think the answer to that is still probably not. Did I buy any new Shogi equipment? Number 7, am I consistently playing any new openings? And I have written Hayakuri Gin and Bogin. I guess the answer to that is no. Still only streaming on Twitch. Did I crack 500 YouTube subs? Interesting. So no, I did not. I am not still streaming on Twitch. Just streaming on Twitch. And I did slowly, just recently hit 500 YouTube subs. Did our Twitch viewer count numbers improve? The answer to that is no. Twitch viewer count numbers have decreased. Overall, I think slightly higher I am, since YouTube is taking some of those, but not much. I've sort of failed as a streamer. And then 2025 goals and resolutions. 1,000 mate challenges per month. I stopped this. So I was going for the first 4 months, and then I hit that real bad downswing. Just like now. I hit that real bad downswing where I was wondering, like, am I going to even keep playing? Because I was so bad. And I thought, I need to find the fun back in the game. I'm going to stop these mate challenges. I'm just going to play, and I'm going to enjoy the game and try to get back into the swing. And it worked. It worked. But I never really came back to mate challenges. Okay, 2025 goal was 1Q Shogi Wars, which I hit in January 29. And then, obviously, Shodan I hit in... It was like July 29. It was like... Or June 20. It was almost 6 months exactly that I hit that after. Oh, number 3 goal is Shodan Shogi Wars. So I had 2 goals. I guess a modest goal and a stretch goal. The goal was 1Q Shogi Wars. The other one was Shodan. Number 4, 4,000 games played on Shogi Wars. Not hitting that. I'm not hitting that. I've only played like 2,000. Not even. I have not even played 2,000 games. 200 games played on Shogi Club 24. I think I'm close to that. And then earn the Nishiyama or Fukuma or Watanabe avatar. Those haven't even been available. So I may fail in that resolution. No fault of my own. Yeah. So those are the goals. Do I review pro games? Not really. I don't enjoy the pro games. They don't want me and I don't want them. Is sort of my approach to the pro world. I used to review Satomi games when I was a Nakabisha player. When Satomi would play, I would review and study her games. But the pro game is so different from the shogi that I play, and both in terms of opening and time controls, and there's no commentary. There's no it's not designed for people who don't speak Japanese. I think it feels to me like it's both not designed for people who speak Japanese, and they don't want people who don't speak Japanese. It almost seems actively hostile to me, that JSA. But that could just be, I could be wrong. Maybe they just don't know how to do better. So a long way to say no. Koshiro, you say it's not too late to learn Hayakuri Gin. Well, I guess, but like, I can't even win playing Urshin or Ryu anymore. How am I going to win playing? It seems like I'm just going to get even worse. Like I have zero confidence. I sit down at the board now, and I have zero confidence. I sit at the board over the board and have zero confidence, or at the virtual board, when I'm about to stream, and I have zero confidence anymore. So I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a great time to be trying to learn a new opening. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. But like, yeah, I'm just getting ground out. The games that are close, I get ground out until I make a blunder. Yeah, Blue Supernova. I don't think it's the kanji. So I don't think it's the kanji. I think the kanji doesn't help, but I don't think it's the kanji, because people learn the kanji quickly. Trying new things to keep the game fresh. I guess. But I have no good place to learn it. That's the thing. I have nowhere to learn Hayakuri Gin. It's like there are no books. There are no good books. Like I could try to learn Bogin from the book, the Seigo Sato book, but that's for beginners. I could learn Fourth File from the Seigo Sato book, but that's for beginners. But maybe that's the way to do it. I don't know. I could and am, like, I am reading those books. Well, Blue Supernova, I like to think, not to second guess your own thoughts, but I like to think that the actual reason that you've kept away is that no one has made the game look interesting enough for you to stick with the kanji. I think that's the problem, is that the game isn't presented in a way to make it desirable to play. And that's why one of the reasons why I started streaming way back when, is because it's like, no one shows the game as being fun. No one shows the game as being like active. Like, it just seems like a dead game. And so I thought, maybe adding another streamer would help, especially someone who's older, and maybe people could identify with, starting later in life trying these games. But because we see people, and people watch when we play at the club. They watch, they don't know the kanji, but they watch and they get interested. And I think people that see the game, we had someone trying to convert one of our members to Go on Sunday. It was kind of funny. This guy, we've seen him before. He's got a laptop that has a Go sticker on the back. And he was talking to one of the members, explaining the rules of Go, and then they played a game of 9x9. It's like, yeah, the Shogi and Go world, we're each trying to steal members from each other. I don't think it worked for him. I don't think this person. Hello, sir. Would you like to learn how to play mahjong? Yeah, that's yeah. Well, that's one of the questions we get at the club. What game is this? Is that mahjong? Maybe we should say yes. Yes, it is mahjong. Here's how you play it. You capture this rook. If people, because Mahjong has mind share out there. It has some mind share. People want to play. Have I seen your checkers command? I have not. No. Let me, I'm curious if I can actually go to your channel and do it. I want to see. Oh, I can't get in the chat. Oh, I can't get in the chat. Darn. I can't get in your chat because it's not open. It seems like. I thought there was a way to still join the chat for a channel, even if that person's offline. All right, let's look at this. This I trust Killer Ducky with my life. I'm going to say that this is not going to be Rick Astley, but if it is, I could use some Rick Astley.
But is it like checkers?
This is good. This is so good. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting this. This is awesome. Okay. I wish I could get this off here. So here, the options to respond. Go is nothing like checkers. Sure, it's basically checkers. You're comparing rocket science to farting. I think that's what a true Go player. Go players are nothing if not elitists. Go players in the West are nothing if not elitists. So I think number 3 is what is something along the lines of what a Go player would say. Go players would talk about how it's the most complicated game. It's the most difficult game. It's got more potential moves than atoms in the universe. How much the Go players, it's like you don't even need to ask about chess. Go players will talk to you about chess. They will start telling you about how Go is superior to chess. Number 4, how much time do you have for me to tell you how wrong you are? That's also okay. So 3 and 4 is what true Go players would say. I want to watch this. That was awesome.
But is it like checkers?
Oh, that's so good. Oh, the pause and the replay of "Is it like checkers?" If you did that, well done. Oh, that's so good. What is this? 20-minute timer? Why did it? Look at. Oh, I'm not even watching my scene. Okay, I've got to switch the scene.
But is it like checkers?
I'm struggling here to get my current view here on YouTube. I just want to see. Okay, so what it was recommending to me. So darn, now of course it's not showing the same thing. It was just recommending all these videos that were countdowns, like a 30-minute countdown, a 45-minute countdown, a 60-minute countdown. NinWorld, Shogi Wars can be cruel sometimes. Yesterday you had a 7-loss streak. It really can be. And sometimes I feel like this morning when I started, I didn't even feel like I was playing badly. I think I was just getting crushed. And I'm not sure if that one guy was just using Kishin because he played every single move until the very end in 1 second. But who's going to use Kishin from the beginning? Did I watch the finals of the International Shogi Forum? Ishikawa was commentating in English with Habu. The winner played in also played in a game. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that game. Yep. It was good. The game against Fuji, I don't, I'm not so into those games. I did watch it. I'm not so into those, but yeah. Oh, you edited that in perfectly. Yeah, your reasoning here. Yeah, when the video plays, you need time to figure out what the context is. And that slow-mo was perfect. It captures the confusion too of the question. Go is just 2-player mandalas, I guess. Yeah. Oh gosh. All right. So how do we get back to Shogi Wars? I have to record the next podcast, so I need to record the next podcast. I'll still play some. I still need to play some more games. I don't know how long these games are going to go because I do need to record the next podcast. But all right, let's see if I can put together 2 in a row. You know, I've got 1 in a row. Let's see if I can put together 2 in a row. All right. Aksen Stierna. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That doesn't sound like a Japanese player. I switched back to Odaka as my voice. Yeah, I'm Gote, so yeah, this is tough. Is he gonna do Bogin? Yeah. This is I think this is the toughest opening to do against. This is the toughest Urshin or Ryu. All right, but he'll give me a chance. That's fine. Let's see. I have
2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5。
So these are those types of positions where, you know, I just end up blundering.
3、4。
At some point, I'm just going to make a bad move. They're going to make a good move.
1、
They're just going to apply pressure, and I'm not really going to know what to do.
6、1、 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Yeah, he can sack. He can sack. Is the sack valid? Is the sack fast enough? And now he's in Coward Castle.
3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4。
Think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not sure though, you know, because the Coward Castle is so tough to break.
1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what it is. I'll go for it. So I'm gonna look for the
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I wonder if he's flustered. You know, I have the option to take my
1、2、3、4、5、6。
let's stick in there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、1、
Well done. Well done.
Some-
Well done.
4、5、6、7、8、
Well done.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
So
1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
that's not good. That's not good.
1、2、
It's gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be tough. Yeah, wow.
3、
Wow.
5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
Ugh! It's a perfect illustration. Everyone's just better. Everyone's just better. Everyone's just better. No huge blunders that I can see from the opponent. I think I had the better game. I think I played better. I think I had the good spot. But I blundered. I'm the one to blunder. I'm the one to make the mistake. That's how all these games have been going. I have nothing. I have nothing.
Loss. Current
It's
streak
just
is
it's just
5
like
losses.
it's just it feels like this is all that Shogi is for me anymore. It's playing through the game, getting to a good spot, getting to something. The opponent does something I don't expect, and I
あなたが
crumble.
先手です。
Or the opponent just hangs in there, and then I crumble. Yoroshiku
嬉
onegaishimasu.
しの流。
Like there's nothing else. It feels like that's all Shogi is to me right now.
1、1、
Reviewing the games, I don't come away with any new ideas. I don't come away with anything that really I can take away from it, because I miscalculated, or I misclicked. You know, whatever. You know, I didn't get my time in, or
1、2、
or I couldn't evaluate well enough, or
6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、
so I gotta get my king over. Let's
6、
be safe,
7、8、
and then get my gold up.
1、2、
I don't think that I don't
4、5、 6、7、
Let's get our gold up. Like the edge.
1、
Okay.
2、1、2、
Oh.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Oh, I wanted to get it over here. I wanted to get it over here.
1、1、2、3、4、
He doesn't have any pieces.
6、7、8、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Maybe I should have dropped the silver.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
On! Fuck, Shogi Wars. That I didn't need. That I didn't need. I played the move. I made the move. It didn't register it. Maybe I was a pixel off. Get the heck out of here, Shogi Wars, in this garbage software. Seriously. It's garbage. That's actually garbage. That's actually garbage. I played that move. I was fine. There's no way that shouldn't register. It's no way that shouldn't register. That's amateur hour in terms of software development. Amateur hour. God, just look at any
Current
chess
streak is
site.
6 losses.
Just look at any chess site.
対局開始。
What does a shogi site do more than anything? It accepts moves.
1、
What does a chess site do? It accepts moves. Not this jank site. That stinks. And thank you for giving me the 8 winning guy. Appreciate that. That's why not? Why not? On a terrible losing day, give me a 2-don and then give me a 2Q with 8 winning. Cool. Cool. Time me out 2 in a row because of bad mechanics.
1、2、3、4、 1、2、3、 1、2、 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Drop a silver?
1、2、3、1、1。
So he's got his 2 pawns.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm not sure. Maybe I should have come back. Would coming back have trapped the bishop? The
2、3、4、
wait, what?
5、6、7、8、9。
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、 5 6 7 8
Sumero. Okay.
Win.
Okay, I
Current
didn't time
streak
out.
is 1 win.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick bio break before starting another one. I have no water. I have no tea. And I'll be right back. Spilled water on the floor in trying to rush. I spilled water on the floor, so ended up taking more time. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the win streak stopped at 8. Apologies to my opponent. Okay. So let's try to get 2. I need 2. Just give me 2. Okay.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流
Just won a go game by 70 points. You play on OGS?
1
All right. We are
1 2 3 4 5 6
I don't know. I really don't know what to do here.
2 3
Okay.
4 5 6 7 8
I don't know what this is. I just don't know what this is. Oh shoot. I should have taken before.
5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
Should I just take all the pawns?
1 2 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、
Shoot.
6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't want that. That's not right. Oh gosh.
1、2、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
That's
8。
trapped? It is not trapped. It is not trapped.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、
Just getting my rook out of here. Just getting my rook out of there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's tough. It's a tough.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、
So let's open this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、1、2、3、1、2、1、1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6。1。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
Oh gosh. I'm.
3、4、5、6、7。叩きの歩。1、2。
Do I have any? I don't think so.
1、2。 1、
Do I have mates?
2、
I don't think so.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Think so?
1、2、3。 1、
How many freaking
It's-
pieces does he have?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I should have just taken. I should have just taken.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm dead.
時間切れ。
I'm dead. I don't know where to put it. Hey, Drescaria.
Loss.
That's
Current streak is
embarrassing.
one
You know, the
loss.
games like that are just embarrassing to stream. They're just embarrassing to stream.
あなたが後手です。
They're just embarrassing. It's just so
Thank you,
bad.
thank
It's
you.
like that's 5Q
嬉し
play.
の流。
You know, that's not. That's like 5Q play.
1
Not even. Not even.
1
Like that other person might even be drunk. Like they might just be pushing pieces, just wasting time. You know, I'm trying my hardest out here, and they're just not like they're not even trying.
1 2
All right, so this guy is trying hard. This is a try hard.
6 7 8
This is a try hard.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2こんな将棋を忘れちゃいましょう。
All right.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
あなたが
Maybe I'm
先手
just
で
gonna
す
have to play by myself off stream
対局開
at
始
night when I can.
嬉野流
Maybe I'm just done with Shogi Wars. Maybe, you know, I said I was done with the 10-minute games. Maybe I'm just done with Shogi Wars, period.
1
Like, maybe I just can't play anymore. Maybe I just don't know how to...
2
What in the
Some-
heck is this? This is gonna be another like that other game.
1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4
What in the heck is this?
2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4
What in the world is this?
2
There has to be a way to break through this.
5
There
Nope.
has to be a way.
1
Like this can't be good. This cannot be good.
1
Doesn't necessarily have to be bad,
1 2
but it's not good.
3 4 5 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 1
Oh,
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
no,
1
it feels like a weakness.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Would reviewing a game help? No, no,
4
no,
5 6
no. I don't think so.
7 8 9
I don't think I don't think that's going to get me anything. You know, just to show me what moves I'm. You know, it's.
5 6
I don't think so.
8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
Did I have this? I had this before.
7 8 9
I had this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8叩きの歩1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Pull him forward.
1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's not good. That's not good. He just comes forward. Yeah.
1 2 3
I lost my
She-
chance to the. How is this so resilient? What is going on?
3 4 5
How is this so resilient? Now I've lost my bishop.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Just I don't understand. I don't understand.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm helping him. I'm helping him. I'm helping him with that move.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4
There's no way.
Go.
There's
6
it's like
7 8 9
I don't even believe what I'm seeing anymore. Like I don't even believe I'm playing a human. Like with some of these moves.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
How can I get this in?
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 ビクトリー
It's not right. It's not right. That's not a human. It's not right. It's not right. That's not right.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Yeah, all the opponents are AIs funded by Deep Shogi. By Big Shogi. It's funded by Big Shogi. However, that game felt like I was playing a bot. It did not feel like I was playing a human. Intermixing what felt like amazing moves and terrible moves. Alright. Alright, that's one. That's one. That's one. Dead Shogi Wars theory. The newer card. That's...
あなたが後手です
Okay, Masa. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's do it. Alright. Let's do it, Masa. Oh, let's not do it. So we got Urshino Ryu player?
1
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm an Urshino Ryu player at this point. I don't think I am.
4
Like, it's possible that, like,
1
I'm not even,
3
it's possible that it's not even,
1 1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
it's possible that, like, whatever the list of my, you know, my
4 5 6 7
my game, you know, my,
1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1
let's try it. We'll try it with one pawn. Usually this requires 2 pawns, and I think it actually does require 2 pawns.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
He's got enough pawns to block me, yeah.
1
So stupid. God, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot.
3 4 5
I'm such an idiot.
1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That pawn can't come up.
1
Oh, wow, look at that.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Maybe I should have dropped the silver.
1
Wow.
2 3 4 5
What a crazy
時間
game.
切れ勝ち
I think we were just both.
Win.
I'll take it.
Current
I'll take
streak
it,
is
but
2
boy.
wins.
So is this impatience? Is this just impatience here? Or is this reasonable? Hey, gamer. I like your username, gamer. You know, that's a person that knows what they are. Gamer. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Can you ask something? Of course you can. Of course. Please. Please. So do I drop a pawn here? Or do I take the lance? What should I do here? Clearly taking this is bad. I just maybe if I had 11 seconds of Byo-Yomi, I would have realized that was bad. You say, darn bro, you look so happy. I want to be like you, happy, excited. I'm not sure if I'm being trolled. I'm not sure if I'm being trolled. I appreciate the comment. If you want to be happy, play Shogi. Learn Shogi and play Shogi. This game will make you happy and it will keep you happy and you will never be sad. It's all fun and games. It's always fun. There's no sadness involved. There's no self-doubt. If you want, I think that's the moral of the story. That's the moral of this channel. If you want to be happy, play Shogi. Maybe Lance takes 9-5, keeping the tension. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. I wonder if just taking here, just taking here would be better. You keep the tension. If they take the pawn, we take, obviously. Will I listen to one of your quotes that you wrote? Yes. Yes, I will. I will listen. I may not repeat it, but I will listen. I will read it. So we have the tension. Like, I don't... Yeah, that's true. So what Todovsky is getting at... Like, what do we even do here? Do we... Do we block? Do we block? Do we get our bishop up? Do we block? I think I do not want to give I think I do not want to give a bishop, right? Because he can drop. No. He drops. I just come over and it's trapped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hmm. That's interesting. Yeah, NinWorld, do you think even before, do you think taking that lance before the rook slides over? if I do this, or would I come up? I think I like this more. You don't think the opponent would let me play silver takes silver? Yeah, so let's... So I take... Let's go back to this. Because if he takes... Do we promote or do we promote our rook? Do we... No, we'll lose our rook. No, because his pawn is still here. He still has this pawn, so he cannot Tataki. I don't know if... You know, back to Dreskaria's question about reviewing. What do we hope to gain by reviewing? What do we hope to gain? Are we hoping to gain patterns? When we review games, I feel sometimes when I'm struggling with something, I just want to strip it down to the basics. And I'm struggling with my shogi right now and looking for ways to get back to where I was, looking for ways to improve. God, I just want to get back to where I was. I just want to get back off the island. Or what is that XKCD? What are we hoping to get out of a game review? Are we trying to find moves that we will use in a similar or exact situation? Are we trying to expose ourselves to boy, now I feel like I'm going too meta in my head. I'm going to write this down as a possible podcast topic. So the problem is, as someone who's not great at PGA, I feel like I don't know if I could answer these questions. Dreskaria, you say you use reviews when you're stress playing to see little misses you're making and reset your thinking to basics. But yeah. I feel like yeah. Does it work? NinWorld, you think the most important part of reviewing games is to not make the same mistake over and over again, especially in the opening. You saw many players doing the same opening mistakes. Yeah. So by reviewing, we see mistakes we made. And so we see moves that we missed or moves that we made or whatever, and we're thinking, okay, in a similar situation, in a similar context, I'll be able to remember this. And I'll be able to make that move. And I think that's where I get the most of my utility out of review. Is doing that so that when a future game has a pattern match for the same kind of game, I can apply things that I learned. Like, now I'm thinking, like, now in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, what is learning even? Like, what is learning? Am I just building flashcards in my head of positions and moves? Like, am I just not even thinking artfully about shogi? I'm just brute forcing moves that I've seen before. Because a lot of game reviews I see, like on 81 Dojo, for example, I think someone had a good word for this, a good term, that they're relitigating. They're relitigating the game in PGA sometimes. And I don't enjoy that so much. And then there's also, at the end of the game, when people just like, okay, I think I had mate. And they go through this crazy mate where no one is really thinking at full strength or at full depth or spending much time on the moves. And it's like, oh yeah, I did have mate. But clearly there is room to learn from PGA. Like, all the chess coaches that say, play and analyze your games, they can't all be wrong. There are too many of them. There are too many people that believe that this is a path. I mean, they can be wrong. But like, there are too many people that believe that this is a path that they have seen work for me to believe it doesn't work. But I'm just wondering what it is that we hoping to learn out of this. Because it's like, I'm not going to get better at Sume. I don't think, unless it's a pattern, unless it's an important pattern that I missed, which will not always be the case. It'll be like, okay, I wouldn't get much out of trying to do Tsume. Gamer, you say it's like keeping the flashcards, but we use it like a hint. Like, you give you some pattern, and I say to you, now think something new like this, or take inspiration from this. Yeah. So we're building this hash map. Apologies if you're not a programmer. Like, we're building this deck of patterns, this deck of cards that has a pattern on it in our head, along with the approach or an approach to that deck. It's like we have a pattern on this front of the card, and on the back of the card is the move. And we're hoping that the next time we write down the move, we get this pattern on the card, we write down the move, we stick it back in our brain, and we hope that the next time our brain is scanning through its patterns, we find this pattern, the brain looks on the back of it, and it says, oh yeah, I could have silver takes 9-9. Your 1700 chess. That's a great, as far as I know, that's a really good player. That's a good player in chess. Jizo, oh, how's it going? It's been better, but it's good. It's been fun. We've been talking a lot about Miss King, which is the new Shogi Netflix series. The first episode came out today. So if you have Netflix or are at all interested in shogi dramas, I would highly recommend checking it out. The first episode has been fantastic. Lord Spoon, okay. Chodowski, you say learning can occur at multiple levels. And we need to talk about that book. Learn Slow. What is this? I'm going to open this up, this tab, Higher Order Thinking. Yeah, what is the main idea of the site? Yeah, I'm going to read this. I'm definitely going to read this. Adrescaria, in chess, you've been learning the Philidor defense, and you keep making the same opening error of knight c6 instead of knight e7, because in a couple of variations, you'd play knight c6, but not normally. Or knight d7. Interesting. So I think, I don't, ignoring what I said about my game yesterday over the board where I made an opening-related blunder, which, I feel like, my openings, I get to the middle game. In Shogi, I think it's easier to get to the middle game without catastrophically messing up. But, I get to the middle game, I know my moves, I know my openings, and then something happens, or I'm out of a plan, or so when we sometimes review a game, it's like, what could I have done? Or if I review a game by myself, or if we review a game even with with the great players that we're blessed to have in the shogi community here, you get ideas. But a lot of times an idea needs concrete follow-through. In shogi, some idea, there's sometimes it's so concrete, the path to making something work. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm overestimating that. You're not really a shogi player, but then you don't play chess and you enjoyed Queen's Gambit. So that's my hope. That is my hope, is that people like that give Miss King a chance. It's like they don't play shogi or care about shogi, but they give it a chance. Just like Queen's Gambit. And Queen's Gambit got a ton of people into chess. If the metrics are to be believed. Jizo, another Go player. Yeah. When playing Go, you find that your middle game is lacking also. You've been told that you need to go back to the fundamentals and work on those before you can make any real progress in applying them in more abstract ways. Yeah, and that's a thing. Like, fundamentals, not to get more meta on this, but like, what are fundamentals? Castle your king? Like, what are fundamentals? Even, everything, even, Proverbs are often so contextual. And, sometimes, even if I follow those Proverbs, I make my castle, I keep things safe. We had that in a couple games today where, my king's safe, the king is safe, and then my opponent starts shuffling their pieces, and it's like, okay, do I shuffle my pieces? What do I do? It's, it's similar in chess. I think in chess it's easier to shuffle your pieces. But yeah, so Todovsky is a huge fan of the Proverbs. I like the Proverbs. I do like them. I think they do provide useful information. I honestly don't think they provide that much useful information. So I think the realm. I think we both like them. Todovsky loves them. I'm like, they're all right. Gamer, you're going to give a tip that you followed. You don't know if it'll work. But think abnormally. Don't think of normal moves. Think of the most impossible moves, and I think it's follow up. Yeah. I mean, in shogi, sometimes you do that for mating. But like sometimes like in these positions, you need a concrete idea. You need a move. Yeah. I just don't think those proverbs are all that useful in chess. In shogi. It seems like chess has way more fundamentals and proverbs, and maybe it's just because there's so many more books. I feel like, I'm not even really a chess player, and of the books I've read, I feel like I've read so much more about how to play and think about middle game positions and how to think about the opening than anything I've ever heard in shogi. Like the shogi proverbs, for the most part, a lot of times, to me, they just feel like platitudes. I really want that Shogi Proverbs book, that annotated Shogi Proverbs. I really want that a nice English version of it. So here's just to in case anyone is wondering, what are these proverbs? Here's one of the sites that has it. This is with commentaries. It's basically unreadable. Their diagrams are unreadable. They use the wrong notation. They they use the wrong nomenclature. So it's a real bad translation, but it is what it is. You get it. You at least get the thing. Like a pawn is worth 1,000 golds. It's like, yeah, that and a cup of coffee. That and a cup of coffee. That and a cup of coffee will allow me to drink coffee while I'm playing shogi. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Here's pawn 2. A pawn anchored gold is more solid than a rock. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just a waste. But yeah, it's a good idea, to do sokofu or sokofu or underneath the gold. Drop the lance on the back rank. Not always right, but often right. That's a good proverb. It's a good proverb. It's a nice tactical proverb. Knight. Here's the knight one. Drop the knight well back. Okay. You need to be able to concretely read what you're going for with that. Otherwise, you're just going to lose your knight. The knight that jumps high falls prey to a pawn. So that's true. It's true, except for when it's not. It's very difficult. Like, you have to get a lot of experience to make sense of these, I think. And once you have that experience, these kind of lose some of their value. Silver. Use the silver like a plover, moving zigzag. I guess that's the only way you can use a silver. I mean, you can move them going straight up. So I guess that is yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Like when you're attacking, you want it to be zigging up in conjunction with the pawns. So that's nice. Silver at the head of the knight is the standard move. True. This is a good one. It's just it becomes sort of common sense as you play more games. Save the gold till the end. It's often true, often not true, but often true. Entice the gold diagonally forwards. I tried in this game, or was it 2 games? It was 2 games ago. I tried. It didn't quite work out, but I was trying. Like you definitely want that. It's a good proverb. I tried. It didn't help me, but yeah. With a gold on your back rank, you can sacrifice the rook. I think this needs a little more explanation. This has it here. But sometimes that's going to be right. Sometimes it's going to be wrong. Probably often it's going to be wrong. So anyway. Gosh, it's 3 o'clock. The stream has been going for 4.5 hours. I need to get this podcast recorded. I need to get this week's podcast recorded. I would like to keep playing. I'd like to keep... Oh my gosh, now I'm into 20 seconds of this. 20% of this. I'm in the demotion zone now of all my ratings. My Torizashi is barely still showing as Shodan. Yeah. Yeah, today was tough. I think I faced good players. I timed out twice because of Shogi Wars mechanics. I didn't get any cheap timeout wins, which you'll usually get in a session. And then I just played badly. Jizo, you're being demoted? Yeah. It's tough. Demotion's tough. Shogi Wars minimizes it a bit. It's difficult to demote on Shogi Wars, thankfully. I'll have to hit 0% and then I'll have to I'll have to get to 0% and have 500 losses at this rating band. NinWorld, the proverbs that can help to remember the basics are good, like always have a golden hand or a sitting king is a sitting duck. Yeah. Yeah. But those, I mean, it's like, you know, we know, you know, that's kind of basic. Like always have a golden hand. So should I sacrifice my rook for it? Should I sacrifice a bishop for it? You know, those, you know, at what cost? And getting a gold is often very difficult because, you know, people will put their golds in their castle. Yeah, I think those chess proverbs are much more useful than the shogi proverbs. Oops, I just spat. Bonanza was always sacking the bishop for a gold. Oh, interesting. I like Go. I mean, Go proverbs are fun. Go proverbs to me are like shogi proverbs. They're fun. They're fun. I find they're a little too trite to be like mega useful, but they're fun. Like I said, I think they're a great, like this book. If this link I shared, if you took the proverbs as a jumping point into full discussions of the subject with diagrams, like this is, I think this would be an awesome resource. It's unfortunate that, you know, these diagrams are very poor and the notation is bad. You know, I've got a script that'll fix the notation and whatnot, but you know, this diagram, it needs work. It needs work, and I don't know if I have the motivation. Like, especially since I would love to read this in a physical book, because I don't love studying off of a computer screen. You know, maybe I'm old in that way, but yeah, they're ideas. They're ideas. Will I play chess? I do play chess occasionally. These days, I've been playing with my son on Saturday, like on the weekend. I've been playing 2 or 3 games with him online while he's in school. And we'll have some bubble tea, and I've been playing, and those have been really fun. I've been looking forward to those games a lot. I'm playing, like my shogi, my chess has somehow fallen off. Like my shogi, my chess has just fallen off the edge of a table, and I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like I'm sitting yesterday at the club. You know, I played 3 games. I played all right. In the end, I was working real hard to just keep things going. And I played all right, but I was sitting there at moments just like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just questioning things that were like firm in my head. When's the last time I took a break from the game? Some point in 2022. It's, you know, it's, possibly early 2023. But I've never been someone who time off from things helps. But I will stop. I will change behavior. Like I had said earlier on in the stream, the last time I was in a big plateau or a big downswing in my shogi, I stopped doing these checkmate problems that I was doing a ton of. I stopped doing those, and I stopped analyzing my games, and I just played to try to have fun. And eventually it came back. It came back. It came back pretty quickly. So maybe that'll happen now. But, I just, the difficult part is so many of these games, I'm just not seeing what I'm doing wrong. And I want to know what I'm doing wrong. I wouldn't want to just be like, if I could just flip a switch, if it was as easy as just taking time off, like say it's as easy as taking 7 days off and then coming back, and all of a sudden I'm playing better again. That's not really satisfying to me, because I want to know why. Like, why am I not playing well right now? Why am I not seeing things? What am I not seeing? Maybe those are questions not worth asking. But like, I'm curious. I'm never going to be the Majin. So this is more a curiosity of why my brain is sometimes good, why it's not. Is there Shogi AI? There's an engine that uses neural nets. There's a superhuman level. There are superhuman level engines, but there's nothing that explains moves, especially not in English. But I don't think it explains moves even in Japanese. So, there's that. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough coming back. No, so I do review my games with engines. There's tons of different variations. Like, that's the thing is, engine analysis in Shogi is difficult. It's not like the Go world. It's difficult in the Go world, but the Go world, it seems like they've got a lot of great AI tools. We don't have anything like that. We don't have any like that nice AI board that Go players have access to. That's so cool. Shogi AI engine stuff is not that I'm a great chess player or even a good chess player, and not that I'm a good Go player. The peak I ever got to was 2Q on KGS. So of the three games, I'm best in Shogi. I think the Shogi engine is the most worthless of all for three of those games. My go time was all before engines, so I don't really have much experience with Go engines other than what I listen to on podcasts and what I see on videos, because I still follow Go. I think chess engines seem very usable. Chess engines seem much more practical and much more learnable in my experience, and there are tools like the love them or hate them. I think that chess.com game analysis, it seems to have improved a lot lately. It seems to give some interesting ideas. Shogi Harbor talks about evaluating position. Yeah. Material, king safety, piece efficiency. Yeah. It's all the same stuff. These are all ideas I know intellectually. They're ideas I know intellectually. But in a game, it's harder to do. Or in a game, it's very easy to misevaluate or run out of time to evaluate. Or it's it's like I know the words, I know all the words, but sometimes knowing the meaning of the words is the difficult part. Yeah. And overall it's not like I'm not improving, because I'm better than I was last year. I have to believe I'm better than I was last year. The rating shows it, the people who I'm beating shows it, but it's just these slumps. Sometimes it really just feels like I don't know anything, because no matter what I know and no matter what I put into practice, it just results in losing, or it just results in blundering, or it results in my opponent just keeps playing better moves or keeps finding interesting ideas. And it's tough. It's definitely tough. So maybe it's just variation. Maybe I got lots of good players today or lots of tricky players. You know, it's maybe the 1-2 punch or the 1-3 punch of I started today, people were good. I don't have much confidence to begin with, which is step -1. I played really good players in a bunch of games to start the stream, and it was tough. And then I had some Shogi Wars stole some, as far as I'm concerned, stole games from me. Whether I was going to win or just get crushed anyway, those timeout games, they're stolen from me as far as I'm concerned, because that was Shogi Wars' fault. So that gets me kind of mad, a little bit tilted, maybe. And then playing people who are just playing weird stuff. And I couldn't keep up the pace for the entire game. I couldn't manage to play solid moves the entire game. And my game cracked in those games. Drescara, you're not sure if it's a saying, but sometimes you don't feel like you're improving if you're always raising your bar. Yeah, I think that's a problem. I mean, that is true. It's like the people I'm playing, they're getting better too. And they're getting better probably faster than I am because they're younger. So, like, I'm comparing myself, in many ways, I'm comparing myself via results to some of these players that I play, but they're getting better too. And like I said, they're probably getting better faster. It doesn't mean I'm not getting better. In fact, I think I am getting better. But it feels sometimes like not, because I'm still losing all my games against them, or still losing most of my games against them. But it's the online stuff. When I go on these streaks of just like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, whenever it was I ranked up in 3-minute play on Shogi Wars, I was demolishing people. I was just flat out running over people. I had a 9-win streak, and they were not cheesy wins. They were demolitions. Some of those games were on stream even, where I'm with a mouse. Like, most of those games were on stream, I think, where I was with a mouse in 3-minute games crushing people. And now this Saturday, I was playing 3-minute games on mobile, and I was getting dirty flagged. Like, players, it felt like they were playing so good and so fast that even where I'm at my best, I was getting wrecked, just wrecked. And the games that I was crushing in, I had 2 games this weekend. I was, mate on the board. I'm destroying the player, materially, mating, everything. I lost when I had, I got flagged, and they had no time either. I think one of the games, literally, the opponent had 0 seconds on their clock, and I had 0 seconds. But I had every piece almost, and mate on the board. I'm just trying to make, the mate. And I flagged. And so those are tough. It's like the games I play well, I lose by time. The games I play badly, I get crushed, and they're not giving me, any, for the most part, any dirty flags. No, that's not true, because I did dirty flag some people. Like, the only wins I had, I think, were the ones where I dirty flagged. But, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Shogi is a tough game. Hey, Nightwalker, nice to see you. Let's play at least one more game. I need one more game. Hopefully this won't, be a downer. But, like, I'm at the point now, it's kind of like, I don't even care if I lose. And I think that makes me worse.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
1
Oh, so we get it's like the gimmick openings just start right up.
1 2
This is not what I needed. This is not what I needed. I just want to play a good game, try to play solidly.
2 3、4、5、6、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、
He's just gonna like Thirth Sodabisha gimmick me here? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. This is where I play moves, I try to get my pieces in the way, and I hope. And I pray.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He has no pawns.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
So it's going to be interesting here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、
Shoot.
7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
It's trapped, right?
1。
It's trapped.
わらわの相手ではなかったようじゃ。
So let's see. Let's see. Let's ask the engine. How did I play that game? How did I play that game?
任せておけ。困ったらまた助けに来るぞ。
Not the best. All right, but not the best. So let me flip this. So I'm just going to ask the engine because, you know, I don't know any better. Please tell you it's telling to use the left silver at some point. The left silver to do what? So we're going back and forth here. I'm going up. You know, I'm making slower moves. He's giving me the advantage. So here's a thing. I in hindsight, this makes sense because I should have just taken the pawn. What do they say? What do they say? Get out ahead of your skis. I think I got out ahead of my skis on this one. Because I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to be able to take this pawn, and then and then if the bishop comes out, I'll be able to tempo the bishop away. But like in this fog of war, first of all, I could have just, if I want to take the pawn, I could have just taken the pawn. Second of all, my bishop is not looking at this diagonal like it usually is, and my silver is not on 5-3. So by pushing 5-5, I actually made my position worse. Because you know, if I take this pawn, now he takes and he's hitting my rook. It's way worse. Yeah, Tonovsky says, yeah, pawn 5-5 weakens 5-5. That's a great way of saying it. It weakens 5-5. But why did I play 5-5? Why did I play 5-5? Because I see good players pushing their pawns up to 5-5? Like, what pattern match did I hit here? What pattern match did I hit here that said, okay, I should push this pawn and block the diagonal? I'm thinking I want to block this diagonal. I'm thinking I want to push this pawn to make this attack on the king's ear. It's like I'm pattern matching on the wrong things. And yes, it's a 10-second game. So it's like I'm not beating myself up over it, like, or anything like that. You know, it's a 10-second game. I played some bad moves. But like, these are the kinds of moves I've been playing in slower games too. Nightwalker, there was a point where you would have put the left silver on top of the gold. Oh, well, which is the left? Like this silver on top of the gold once they traded? Yeah. It might be that I'm quite pattern matching for things I don't quite understand yet. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know if that will ever go away in Shogi. You know, Shogi positions are so complicated. It's, you know, understanding is difficult in a lot of cases. And especially like this is just a opponent throwing pieces up the board type game. You know, this is not like the kind of game I will usually see. You know, this is an unconventional opening. So I think this gold was bad. I think that the bishop should have just taken. Yeah. Well, you say it felt to you that they didn't think about what they were doing. It's possible. But like I think you could say the same thing about me. Yet I know I was thinking. You know, Shogi is very difficult. So I took. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. You're just judging it by the fact that I took more time than my opponent. Yeah. But maybe, you know, maybe they're younger. Almost certainly they're younger. Maybe they were thinking on my time. You know, who knows? So I took this pawn, you know, not the best, clearly not the best. I think, do I take this silver up here? So this is the question now. Do I take this silver up here to be able to block? That's the one you wanted? That's well said, Jizo. Being young doesn't make one think correctly. It makes one think faster incorrectly. So it sounds like you may be a fellow old person like me. These are the things we tell ourselves. We tell ourselves that just because they're thinking quickly doesn't mean they're thinking correctly. That's what we try to make ourselves feel better. But it turns out that they are thinking correctly and they're thinking quickly. or they're thinking more correctly than I am and they're thinking more quickly. So you wanted to attack the rook, to push forth 3 and then attack the rook. Well, so the thing is, if we do push this, they take. And I don't think this is, I think this feels like a bit of a weakening move because he's just going to take. I think I like their position here. I think I like their position a little more here. I think, but it's tough because, you know, actually this piece is hanging. You know, this piece is hanging. So not only like, you know, I'm slightly up material, but that could end quickly. You know, do I drop a rook and then a knight? I think it's tough. I'm gonna guess that this is like an even game. I have zero idea. Like neither of our kings are safer. It does feel to me like their king is a little safer. I have more material. At least now I have more material. it is my move, so it's my initiative. So I'm the one moving. This piece is potentially pinned. Jizo, have I considered I play tons of long games. I definitely play a lot of long games. Like over on Sunday, like yesterday, I played slow games. I play over the board at the club every week, and Tuesdays and Thursdays on stream I play slower games. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are usually Shogi Wars days for me, which are faster. Almost able to take Bishop takes Lance. Wait, Bishop takes Lance. So, yeah. Oops. So Todovsky is pointing at this. Yeah, like opening this position. There's so many ways to open up this position. Like this could be the best move for all I know. But like, yet this was not even in my candidate list. So the way I'm reading your comment, your first comment, Todovsky, I'm reading this comment. The opponent has 4 loose pieces and a king in front of their generals. It's interesting to me that it feels like you're using a king in front of their generals as a negative. It feels to me like you're using that as a negative. Where it almost to me feels like that's a castle, right? Like that's pretty good. It's good to be better than mine, right? Like mine feels pretty bad. Yeah, I'll be able to tuck it in at some point. Like the only real vulnerable aspect I see to the king, the 2 aspects I see is that this gold is the only thing, like once I drop a rook, this gold is the only thing in play, so I'd be able to drop a knight. And also this diagonal, for my bishop drop. I don't have a bishop, but presumably I'll be able to some point get a bishop. That makes it less, it makes it less valuable because I don't have a bishop. This is the way. But it's sort of like king safety wise. Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm going to be able to defend here decently. If I can just find my way out of this free piece, this floating piece. And I think the rook drop does, but this also is really nice because what is this? This takes the horse away from the king. We get the lance. They're going to do something like this, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not because I'll be able to take the knight and get closer to the king. But it's a tricky position. But I continually made sort of semi-bad moves here. I did consider opening the diagonal here. But I thought, no, he's just going to take. He's just going to take. We have knight drop 4-6 ideas. Yeah. Yeah, in that other position, totally. Totally. And I think that's the thing that puts me ahead of thinking, I think I was in an advantage there. But this king is so... the first game that I won today, it was the first game, I think, of the day. The first game I won, I made that castle. I had a silver, I had a gold. It was a silver crown. And it was so nice to have that defense that I was able to outlast the opponent, ignoring the fact that they probably had mate and that they just missed it and they let me win. Having a castle is so nice. It wasn't for lack of trying, though. So that's the thing in this game. I was trying to build a castle. My opponent was just hitting me so quickly with these moves. And like this section here. This section here is the you know, it's just small evals, so it's not the end of the world, but like this is the stuff where I give back games. I give back equity a lot. And against stronger players, they turn it around from there. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. Or like, I don't know if I'm actually making a point. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got the win anyway. I am glad I got the win. That is 3. So we're 3 winning. That didn't help my rating much. That player was relatively low level. But we still at 3. So maybe there's hope for this avatar yet. Maybe there's hope for it. I'm sorry for all the scrolling. There's still hope for me yet with this avatar. Instead of pawn 5/5, I could have taken the pawn and castle. Oh, yeah. I could, yeah. So, will I be able to get back there? I'm not sure. Was I here? No. Or maybe I was. Hold on. Was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. You got it immediately, the 5 wins? People gave up faster than normally? That's what I need. I need when they give up. That's what I need. My next 2 games, I need them to just resign early. And that would be wonderful. It'd be a beautiful thing. Congrats on getting it. That's a cool avatar. Hey, Shogi Noob 69, nice to see you, as always. Well, yeah, I know that you say that you're about 5Q. I know, but that doesn't make it any less difficult. That doesn't make it less difficult. Like, don't sell yourself short. You want the 35 wins one more than the 5? The 35 wins one is not my, it's not my cup. Like, those aren't the kind of avatars that I use. But how are the games were all right. There's some good, there's some bad. There's a lot of soul searching, as has been the case for the past week or 2. Because I feel like I'm at this low point of my recent shogi graph. Obviously not the low point ever, but the dips and valleys of a game player's ability, how it goes. It seems like it goes up and down, and then sometimes you just get the plateau. Sometimes you get a depth, and I feel like I'm in a local minima. I'm in a local minima of where I'm at a low point for my current state, and it doesn't feel great. Because there's so much self-questioning. But more importantly, there's excitement going on in the Shogi world, which is Miss King. Yeah, Nightwalker, you say you meet people who use primitive climbing silver, and if it doesn't work immediately, they just give up. I mean, you could say the same thing about me with Urashino Ryu. It's not that I give up, it's just that I crumble. Like if I don't get my attacks, sometimes I just crumble. Even when I have good positions, that's the killer. So that's the thing that I want to try to heal a bit. Because I felt like I was making progress. And this is back when I Dream of Shogi was watching more often. I think he's busy lately. Or he's just gotten sick of me. Sick of watching me not improve. But what am I trying to say? Is that like when people play Coward Castle, or if they go to opposing Rook, there was a point there where I was really fighting hard and coming up with plans and winning games that were even in the middle game and were not my bread and butter in terms of opening structures. So, and those are the ones, that felt so great when I did win those. But those are the ones that I'm just not even coming close to winning anymore. Oh wow, 10-second in as Gote. Wow, I'm below 500. Below 500. 3 minutes. 3 minutes Gote is my 3-minute Gote is my best shogi, I guess. 3-minute Gote is my best shogi. Followed by 10-minute Sente. Oh, you've been under massive tutelage by Maple Sugar Lover? He's a very good player. Very good player. I've played him twice over the board. He won both. The first game that we played was great. It was a great game. I really thought I had something, but I thought it was a great game. I think I reviewed it because he was recording all his games, including the casual games. And I think it was a very good game. And he played third file, of course. I played at the time, my Satomi-inspired Nakabisha to opposing Rook. And the game was great. And then the second time we played was the last round of Group A in the 2024 tournament. And I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I didn't see. I resigned basically. It was not a great position, but it was not losing. But I didn't see the move that kept me from not just straight up losing. And I resigned. It was the end of a long tournament, and it was a really fun game. He's very solid. And I was trying so hard to eke out something, and it was one of those situations where you think you calculate the moves, you get your candidate moves, you vet all your moves, you go through the variations, you see the moves you like, and you spend a bunch of times, and it's like, all right, I'm going to play X. And then all of a sudden, as you're about to play X, you see this other shiny move. That's how I've described it. You see this shiny move, and it's like, oh, I could do this move. And you give it the most cursory look. I'm so infatuated with this new shiny move, and I don't give it any of the rigor that I gave all of the other candidate moves. And so it's like, wow, that's good. And I play it, and then quickly see why it was not a good move. And he quickly showed me. And he was really nice about it because, after the game, he said that he had had someone play like this. I think he said the exact same type of move over the board before, and he didn't see the refuge. So that basically he had experience already with someone making that kind of mistake, and he was able to capitalize that he didn't the first time. But yeah, he's nice. I really wish he did a podcast. Like, I would love if he did a professional shogi podcast. I've said this before. I think the JSA should pay him to do a professional English language podcast. I think it would be fantastic. Like, have a just like a weekly or monthly pro corner. Here's Shogi Pro Game, Shogi Pro World corner, hosted by Maple Sugar Lover. I think it would be incredible. Like, he's so knowledgeable about this stuff. He seems to enjoy it so much. All right, Jizo, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the go. I'm going to be closing up very soon too. Thank you for that. Thank you for stopping by. Really fun. He has so many books, he has to give them away. Oh, interesting. So the thing that I learned is that he doesn't speak Japanese. I was floored by that. I learned because I was driving. I had rented a car in the 2024 tournament. So I was driving around. Like, he was one of the passengers. Jack-O-Lantern was. Rico DLC was. ShogiExplained. We were driving all over the place. And one of those conversations was that he doesn't speak Japanese. And it was just like, how does he do it? He is like a walking database of these shogi positions and pro shogi game, filled with links and quotes about them. And he's amazing in that regard. That's why I really think it would be fascinating to see him have a pro, like a Shogi Pro corner show, whether it's TV or YouTube or podcast. I would watch whatever it is. You're saying you should see the PMs, like one game he played earlier that same day, and he writes over 200,000 words on Discord about 17 different moves he analyzed. Yeah, he's incredible. He loves it. He seems to love it. I'm not going to speak for him. He seems to love it, and he's a student of the game, and I admire that. I really do. And yeah. Yeah, and it does show that shogi sometimes is more than just the studies too. Because you would think like he would be, winning U.S. Shogi championships, but he had a great tournament, but he didn't. So there's something I don't know, not ephemeral or there's something illusory about shogi skill and growth that seems like sometimes you just can't get, or maybe he's just not spending enough time like training, but like he knows so much about this stuff. I look at his rating, it's like, how is he only 3 dan on 81 Dojo? And maybe it's just that he doesn't care about that rating. But, I think that's probably it. But yeah. Sometimes it is impossible to follow because it's so overwhelming. Yeah. But it's great. It's great. He's awesome. He's I think the Shogi Harbor Discord, I don't want to put my own thoughts into these sayings, but like the Shogi Harbor Discord, I think, has gotten a little more annoying. I don't know if that's why he doesn't communicate as much as he used to or at all in Shogi Harbor. Maybe he's just busy with other things. But like, the Shogi Harbor Discord has kind of gotten, it's gotten to the point where it has a very high noise to signal ratio. And, the basic shogi room is full of just animated GIFs and sort of throwaway comments. And I'm thinking, like, I've left a bunch of the channels in Shogi Harbor. I'm actually thinking about leaving the hashtag Shogi, because even if you block people, you still see all those messages saying 3 messages sent from are blocked, 4 messages are from blocked. So you can't, on Discord, you can't even block all the annoying people because your screen will just be filled with blocks. So, I don't know. So it's tough. It's really tough. It's unfortunate. And I don't know if that's why. I don't know if that's why he doesn't, talk as much on the Discord anymore. I do know that that's why some people have left the Discord. Over the past 12 months, people basically telling me that that's why they've left. Oh yeah. So you told him about never winning against a husband, and he told you a story about this sibling rivalry. I'm telling you, he's incredible. I'm telling you, yeah, he's awesome. So, anyway, on that note, I don't even know if I don't think I have enough time now to do my podcast episode. Maybe I'll try to do it tonight. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll record it tomorrow. So, I will stream tomorrow, but maybe I will record the podcast first and start late, because I want to make sure, I definitely want to keep the podcast going at its weekly cadence. And I've got the idea, I've picked the topic. I've got my notes. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, thank you everybody for the help. Thanks for all the discussion. It's been fun. The games have been all right. Some games were good, some games were rough. The discussion was all great as far as I'm concerned. And if you haven't seen Miss King, do give it a shot. And Netflix. Hey, oh, Koshiro, you were there. You were lurking. Thank you. I wish I could play better. I wish I could do you proud. That's the thing. I think that's also, when I am not playing well, it hurts me. But what really hurts is that I feel like I'm letting many of you down. I think I'm letting many of you down, and that's what hurts. So I'm trying, but no, you don't need to tell me that. You don't need to tell me that. But I am trying. It hurts, these losses, but anyway, thank you everybody. I will see you again. Watch Miss King if you can. I'm gonna rewatch it tonight. I'm really excited to watch it again, and I'll be back tomorrow. So enjoy your shogi. Thanks for all the chat. Have a great remainder of the day, and for the support, thank you Gohenro again for the sub, and take care. Bye.